Yeah, I forgot to turn the music on. I just rebooted the whole system. It's been running for 3 days. I mean, streaming Twitch and 3 or 4 days. I think it's been running like 4 days. The system has streaming Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And my face is on the screen. And I got the green screen going. So you can't see anything behind me. And it's mammoth. Damn thing's 8 foot 3 inches tall. The green screen, it just makes everything behind me invisible. Like I can, let's see here. Ah, my nose is itching. Now it's just me and a brick wall. Yeah, I'm on a brick wall. Ooh. Now I get rid of that brick wall. 8 foot tall, 8 foot 3 inches tall, and about 4. Good. That actually needs to be wider, but man, I gotta I'm gonna have to position where I have everything. I'm gonna have to redo my whole setup here because this thing's like mammoth in my living room, and I had to position it where I did, and it's kind of in my damn way. So I'm gonna have to move it every time I go off the camera. So I won't be on the camera much until I figure out a better green screen method. And honestly, I could have bought all this stuff on Amazon, and it would have been so much easier, and it would have been cheaper. Because, man, even though it's that big, the camera, the angle of the camera, I got it zoomed in so you can't, like, right over here. It nips off a corner of it. I got to reposition my camera too. Once I reposition my camera, this isn't a very good. This is a surveillance camera. I can pan and tilt and do all that stuff with it. It's got infrared, can see at night, that kind of stuff. It's a Wi-Fi camera too. It doesn't have to be wired in. I've got a Wi-Fi'd in wired Ethernet, but I need to get an actual camera for this that'll clip on the top of my monitor, a webcam. That way it'll be right here centered where I'm usually centered. I'm here, Lollipop, my Singapore sister. But does my mouth match my words? Yes, I built my green screen, and I actually got the camera working last night, about 2 or 3 in the morning, before I tried to get to sleep. Whatcha? I'm not sure what happened to Dogecoin over here. It kind of went flat on the volume big time. That's not Dogecoin. I'm like, that chart doesn't look right. There we go. That was my penny stock. I was going through stocks for the ticker down here. Now that I got a camera on me, my face is itching like crazy. What's the deal? My face doesn't itch like this, but my allergies are going bonkers because I was outside sawing wood on the deck. I don't exactly have a workshop. I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment on the 2nd floor with a deck out back. So I set up my sawhorses and cut all the wood out there. The PVC, I was going to build a PVC frame for the green screen, but the PVC costs more than wood. Wood just dropped a little bit. So if you got money in wood stocks, get out of it. Wood's coming back down. You guys get to see me drink some slushy Mountain Dew. It started to freeze on me in the fridge. They match a bit? Okay. I was trying to figure out what that mock... I was reading that as mock, and I'm like, they mock. What mocks? What are you talking about? Mach 1? Mustangs? Mustang, Sally. That went past that line. Oh, I must have set those on the 5-minute. I thought I was on the 1 hour earlier. I set some trend lines earlier, but apparently I was on the 5-minute and not the 1 hour. I will drop some 1 hour ones. Let me get that off of auto so I can move this damn thing around. Where's Robert Dean? He texted me wanting to know what's up with the stream. Now he's not on here. Robert Dean, where are you? I told him I took it down for maintenance. I had to reboot everything. Oh, would you... The line won't drop. Stay there. Okay, now we go back to a 5-minute. Okay, now I got some stuff. I had some trend lines somewhere. I mean, some support and resistant lines. I think I set those on the 4-hour chart, though. I got rid of a whole lot of... If I flip out to the day chart, I got rid of a whole lot of clutter of all kinds of trend lines. Resistant lines, those support lines, all that good stuff. I really don't know, Saul. I haven't really looked at the charts all day because I've been busy working on my projects, and I overslept. I slept. We'll just say I slept. I woke up, I don't know, I got to bed probably close to 5 o'clock this morning when I think one of the last times I looked at the clock. And then I woke back up at 7:41. That's like 4 times in the past week I woke up, looked at the clock, and it was 7:41. I mean, that exact time. And I was up for a little bit, and I'm like, I barely got any sleep. I should see if I can take a nap. And I woke up at noon. I fell right asleep. That's like the best I've slept. I mean, I didn't wake up one time. I slept from like, we'll say 8:15 till noon. It's not a lot of sleep, but for me, that's solid sleep. It is unreal. It's unheard of for me. I'm out on the day chart. Yeah, I'll fix all that some other time. So yeah, I don't know really much what's going on with Twitter, except for Twitter debuted cryptocurrency tipping. And it's mainly going to be something with Bitcoin for right now. That's all I know of. I don't know a whole lot about it yet. I just read it like 25 minutes ago. I was like, that's cool. And that's a good reason why we got a little pump today. Was because of that right there. I was trying to figure out what gave us what catalyst did we have today to get us moving up like we did. Get some positive movement. We're after 7 o'clock. Everything's looking down a little bit in the red, but a lot of things are. And that scrolling ticker, man, if you're interested in some prices, I got a lot of cryptos and a few stocks on there. I got a lot of cryptos on there. I even put HUT on there, the mining stock. AVAX I added on. I've never had AVAX on the scrolling ticker. I don't have it on my watch list, but I got it on the scrolling ticker down there. That's what part of doing maintenance when I reboot it. I got to do all that stuff, though. What up, Omens? The crypto zone. I don't know. That's too close to AutoZone. I don't want to talk about AutoZone. The old workplace. I was trying to get check stubs from there because all that was done online. I can't access my check stubs, so I got to get a hold of HR so I can get my like last month's worth of check stubs, just so I can have them. So if I got to prove I worked somewhere for some reason, I went to my old login, the ESS login or something like that. It wouldn't let me log in. Yeah, bad memories. Bad memories. It's just I just dislike working there. It was kind of cool at first, even though the location I was at really sucked. It was kind of cool at first, but then I got to know the company a little better. No O face for me. I put my face on the thumbnail, and it is no O face. No O face. You will never see me with an O face. Looks like you're inviting something to happen. I don't like that. So I figured out last night on AMC. I mean, not AMC. My Amazon Prime. I can watch AMC. I got like AMC. I'm watching The Walking Dead: World Beyond, which I only had seen the first episode of that, and now I'm on episode 10 of the first season. I've also got The Walking Dead on there, which I'm a big Walking Dead fan. In fact, I was thinking about switching my font on my thumbnails to the Walking Dead font. I just got to get it. Lollipop out here. We'll see you later. Lollipop. See you liquor. Alcohol ya. It's 8:42 a.m. in Singapore. I was sleeping at this time in Central Time this morning. Or actually, that'd be tomorrow. She's already into Thursday, whatever day tomorrow is. I'm glad to see some people on here. It's been really dead on here the last couple of days, but I haven't been on much because I've been doing a lot of other stuff to maintain this. Trying to get some affiliate marketing stuff going, which I've not worked 2 seconds on it today. I haven't touched any of my affiliate marketing stuff, but I figured Matt's going to be on in probably an hour or so, and whatever. I figured I'd jump on the mic when I got this back up for about an hour. I need to start setting a timer for when I'm on the mic. Try and not go on and on and on for 3-4 hours to get lost in time. Unless of course we got some beautiful green screens to look at. That usually keeps us streamers on a little bit longer. When we're having fun, looking at good charts. And the charts aren't too terribly bad. I mean, Doge is moving up a little right now. It's just going sideways into this little pennant. Just a little pennant. It's kind of ascending pennant. If you look at the lines on the linear regression lines. And if you see me look over like this, that's because my TV is that way. Even though it looks like I'm looking that way on the camera. I'm looking the opposite direction when I look at my face on the screen. I'm gonna have to get some of that fake tan stuff. I'm showing off my vampire-like complexion here. Or get out in the sun and go fishing before it gets too cold out. Yeah, it dropped down to 50 degrees last night. I have a really light little Adidas jacket. Just kind of, it's real thin. It's just a little something to put on. I was gonna grab that last night when I went out to the store, but I'm like, nah, it's okay. As soon as I walked out the back door, I'm like, well, it's kind of chilly out here. It was 65 degrees, and that's usually, oh, there we go. That's a little better movement. Usually 65 is nothing. I love 65 degrees, but because I was in shorts and a little short sleeve button up shirt. But it was, I didn't take the little light jacket. I could have used it. Yeah, I got up this morning. It was 50 degrees at 7:41 this morning. I was like, damn. Day before or so, it was like 88 degrees and humid as all get out. Today, I could still feel the humidity. Yeah, that, let me see here. This was like 4 hours ago or something like that. The altcoin market is firing on all cylinders as competition in the layer 1 field heats up with projects like Terra, Luna, Avalanche, AVAX, and Cosmos Atom making gains in terms of price and attracting new users thanks to lower cost transactions and faster processing times. CELR, Seller, is the top gainer on the 24-hour after seeing its price spike up 52% to an all-time high of 14 cents. And CELO, CELO, has put on a 24% gain and trades at $7.80. Other notable performances include a 23% gain in COTI, COTI, not Y, a 21% gain in XTZ, a 20% rally from Origin Trail to TRAC. I'm wondering if that's a spin on the Oregon Trail, the old game. I never even played Oregon Trail. I played games similar to it, but like Zork and some things like that way back in the before hard drive days. We played them off floppies. The overall cryptocurrency market cap now stands at 1.999 trillion, and Bitcoin's dominance rate is 42%. What I was really looking for here is what I just read about crypto or Twitter. This article I read, it's Bitcoin bulls make a run on 45K after Twitter debuts crypto tipping. This article, nothing in it's about Twitter accepting crypto tipping. Twitter is launching Bitcoin Lightning Network tipping functionality on iOS. What'd that do to Apple? Apple went up a little bit to 146.83. I guess that's what it closed at today. I'm over on my Cointelegraph, getting the news. We need some people on here. There should have been something went out when I started this stream. I'm sure. Shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Some of my short videos got a couple more views. So far with the new stream, we're up to 231.8 watch hours. It's going along. There just hasn't been enough people on yet because nobody knows we're here. Need to get busier. I don't have Twitch up right now. I haven't gotten to that yet. Let's see here. Something's missing on my... Oh, they moved buttons around on my... There must be a new... Yeah. My whatchamacallit. My Streamlabs for Twitch must have updated because things moved. I don't like things moving. Oh, come on, where's it at? Gun. Trying to get Twitch up. Robert Dean, where are you at? Where you be, man? Okay, now I should be able to find it. I'm trying to get the Weeble ticker up on Twitch. Then once I get that done, I'll bring it online. The scrolling one can wait. No, I'll probably get that up too. It only takes me a second. I've already got all the input done. All that data entry part of it is done. There's the Weeble ticker. Now I gotta crop it. How was everybody's day today? Since I haven't really been on here and saw anyone. I haven't even checked my Twitter today. more thing here. I wish they'd quit moving buttons. Why would they move buttons that people use all the time? Makes it no sense. That's what's wrong. Almost done over here. I just gotta find it. There's the ticker tape. Time to crop it, get it in the position. Small things. Going live on Twitter or on Twitcher. Oh shoot! I did not change the. Oh, I don't have to over it. Never mind. As I say, I didn't change the thumbnail on Twitch, but I don't have a thumbnail on Twitch. Okay, Twitch should be live. Gamble away. Busy as heck. That's sometimes good to hear. Sometimes not so good. Gamble doesn't work over here. I've had the camera, Ray Jacks. I just never hooked it up. I built a green screen though. That's why you see. Wait, I don't know if I went the right direction here. Nope, I didn't. Let me lean this way. So I got Yoda here on my shoulder. Or is it on this shoulder? No, it's this one. Yeah. I got Yoda right here. I gotta learn. Yeah, I'm tickling his nose. Maybe. Coochie coochie coo. It's not the camera I want. It's just it's actually a security camera, Wi-Fi security camera. But I see all these other jokers with their cameras. I gotta have one. I gotta be a joker too. Statistics are proving that people that do their stream on camera get their busier channels. So I got a camera and a green screen. And a Mountain Dew, just a little one. Wish it would thaw out. Thing froze up on me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna here in a couple days. Man, it's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm gonna have to rearrange. Do a whole lot of rearranging here. I think I'm gonna flip everything around, literally 180 my whole setup. And I'm gonna put the green screen up against the wall behind. That's actually in front of me here. And I'll have to move my car. I'm gonna have, man, it's gonna be a lot of work. No, sir. Those are big. The O face. No way. We just talked about that. That to me seems like dudes inviting something that I'm not into. I'm not gonna do it. There's also a lot of YouTubers that make fun of that. The people that do that. And I said do. Did you just catch that earlier, Critter? It's Tomorrow's either Thursday or Friday. That's all I can tell you. I've been doing very little sleep this week and a lot of work on my other computer. And then today, I until not too long before you guys saw me on here and relaunched the stream, that's about the most I've been on the computer all day. Either of them. One, I overslept. I didn't plan on sleeping until noon. 10 o'clock's about the latest I ever want to sleep. Panthers, Texans. What is that, soccer? I don't know squat about sports. But what I do know is I can, where'd that image go? Oh, where are they at? I can put us in Busch Stadium here in St. Louis. That's the arch in the background. That's where our St. Louis Cardinals, our beloved St. Louis Cardinals, the Cardiac Cardinals, play baseball. Luckily, I'm sitting over there in right field, right across from the first baseline, waiting for that foul ball to hit me, right square in the forehead. But that's what our stadium looks like, and that's what a lot of games look like. That full. That's no playoff game. That's just a normal damn game down at the stadium. Maybe not this year or last year with the COVID, but yeah, we like our Cardinals. I've only been in that stadium twice, and the second time I was literally off the right, the first baseline, up in the Ameren UE luxury suites, and I never want to go back to another game unless I'm in those luxury suites. It was really cool. Free food, free booze, soda, juice, water, beer, whatever. They were really good. And both times I've been in there, I've had good seats, but not as good as those. But there I am. I'm out there. Now I'll get rid of the Busch Stadium. Boop, back charts. Oh, I didn't know they had weird names. Ours here is like the St. Louis Storm or something like that. I don't even know the name of it. It was the St. Louis Steamers back in the day. That was our pro soccer team. It wasn't World Cup. That was pro soccer. I actually went to a couple Steamers games back when I was really young. That's before I lived here full time in St. Louis. And where I lived, we didn't have soccer. The last year I lived out there and went to school and came down here for the summer. The following year, my town was finally getting soccer, and I was already pre-signed up to play on the soccer team because my friends down here, my cousins, everybody down here played soccer. So I knew more about soccer than anybody out in my hometown, just from coming down here every summer. And I was forced to play soccer with them once in a while, and there's a lot of running. And I had a problem not using my hands. His name is legitimately Storm. My younger sister went out with a guy. His name was Silver, and his brother's name was, I think our last name was Reese, and his brother's name was Jesus Tarzan Reese. That was his full name. True story. I can't make that up. It sounded really cool in Spanish, Jesus, and however you say Tarzano, I don't know. It sounded pretty cool in Spanish. That was their ethnic background. I don't know where from, what kind of Spaniards they had in them. Mexican, Cuban, from Spain, I have no clue, but I was assuming Mexican, but they didn't really have that straight from Mexico look, so it had to be further back in their family tree. Jesus Tarzan. What's his name, though? I never met him. I just heard the name. Damn. Robert Dean, where are you at? You got me on your big screen? I hope you can hear me. You text me wanting to know what's up with the stream and then you're not here. You hiding. Yeah, I'll do some more stuff with this camera once I rearrange everything. It's not going to work the way I have this. This mammoth screen's taking up a lot of space. I think it'd be a cool name. Cool to have a name like Storm. Yeah, that'd be cool. He needs to buy an old. Here, I'll show you. He's 16, so he should be getting a car soon. So his first car should be this. Let me find a picture of it real quick. Why are they always the yellow one? That must have been the most popular color back in the day. It's called a Geo Storm. Those cars suck to put a stereo system in. There's just like no room for stuff in the back. But that's a Geo Storm. I forgot what they even look like. Kind of look like a Pontiac Sunfire. I mean, they're both made in a GM factory, so let me find a yellow Pontiac Sunfire. Oh, there we go. That's a Geo Storm. A little different. Pontiac Sunfire. Storm. Yeah, they look pretty similar, but they are different. The chassis could be the same. I test drove one of those Sunfire GTs when they first came out, and I'm not exactly a really tall person, and could not. And I made sure it was a 5-speed. I had to stick that I test drove, and I could not get the seat far enough back. That was a Geo Metro, had the 3-cylinder. I hear you there, Omens. Why couldn't I have a cool name? I thought about doing that, Rajax. I actually can, I've got a platform for that thing, but it wouldn't stick on my table. And this camera is probably a little better quality than the phone. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I can pan and tilt this thing, though, without having to touch it. I just pull this little screen up. Ooh, I'm moving. See if I go too far this way, up there in the corner, you'll start to see the green screen already runs out. That won't happen when I put it square behind me and move everything around. Ah, that's going to be a pain in the ass, moving everything. Let me go back to my other screen. That works. Yeah, I'll have it good and perfect behind me when I move it. I wish I would have known this when I started this. All I would have done was bought the poster board and stuck it to the frickin' wall. I wouldn't have had to build a frame. Damn, excuse me. Plus, I gotta keep myself centered. What up, Annihilator? Yeah, the one I want to grab one of these. Let me, actually, I can just scroll down in the description. I put one in there. This one right here. I just want to get one of these. They're not expensive, but it's got a clip, which I can use to clip on the top of my monitor, so it'll be pretty much dead square on me. I don't care. I'm right here, Twitch. You don't need to text me. That right there, which if you're interested in something like this, there's a link down in the description. I just got to make sure I'll be able to see the TV from where I should be able to. Basically, I can leave the desk where it is. I just got to turn everything around 180 degrees. And get that table out of the way that's like over there in the corner, the lamp, and yeah. Got to move a lot of stuff. I'll go to Goodwill, see if I can find some colorful shirts to wear for when I'm on the camera. Something crazy, oddball looking. It's coming up on Halloween. Goodwill busts out all the stuff they've been stockpiling for Halloween costumes around this time of year. Oh, GALA, what's going on? What kind of dip we looking at? How about 40 cents? I mean 0.4, 4/10 of a cent. It was at 11.3 cents up here, 11.4 cents right up here. It's down to 10.9. It's just under 11. So not quite actually up here it was 11. It's went down about 50 cents. Or a half a cent. Half a cent on GALA. ADA nowhere near where I need it to be, but it didn't go down under $2. What's Litecoin looking like today? Litecoin looking like that. Anybody make any tendies today? Almonds, you do any options today? I'm gonna text Robert D. Oh, disregard that text, Robert. You snuck on there right as I'm like typing it. There's no dinner when I'm on the camera. I'm kidding. Oh, I just moved, so that means I'm gonna have to move this camera, I'm sure. Scratch the nose. Whoa, what just happened? I haven't even eaten dinner yet. It's 8:11. I had some corn chips, like a handful, and 2 bites of potato salad. Then I'm like, all right, now I'm going to get this set back up. Because that was like when I was getting ready to reboot everything. Oh, what just happened? I got a notification. Oh, speaking of that, where's the other phone? There it is. Why isn't my notifications popping up? That's 4 hours ago. Oh, thanks for notifying me now, YouTube. I haven't checked my email in about 5 hours to see if YouTube has messaged me, and they have not. Bastards. Yep, got the glasses on. I look smarter now, don't I? Actually, you can see how dirty this right lens is. I kind of both like that. I got this little thingy here to clean them with. They came from the eye doctor. However, these glasses did not. Get off my screen. Don't nobody gato, Mr. Roboto, domo. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. Now you guys got me wanting to listen to some baby metal. Boy, I wish I could play that. Don't ask me why I want to listen to baby metal, because I just thought of Mr. Roboto. In TV land? Am I in TV land? Am I live on your TV? Mr. Dean. Oh wow, that's an amazing difference. There's no fog anymore. It was kind of foggy there when I just had these on a second ago. Yeah, see, now I can't see the screen over there. I can't see. I can only see it directly in front of me. Yeah, he's got to go up. No glasses. You've never heard of baby metal? Oh my goodness, pull them up on your YouTube, man. You got to check them out. And look up karate. Hi, karate. Or is it, no, just karate. Played karate first. Only the Fox God knows. Watch baby metal. You'll figure that out. I'd love it if baby metal came to St. Louis here. As much as I dislike going to concerts these days, I'd have to go see baby metal. I think they just put on a killer show. I think well, I don't know. I only see the live videos. I haven't been to one, but it just looks like it would be a killer show. Trying to crack my shoulder. Ugh. Got my seat for my bike last night. I'm gonna have to call the bike shop tomorrow to see about a new front brake caliper, because if I can't get these to work, there's built-in springs in them, because it's a cantilever caliper, and one of the springs on one side seems good, the one on the other side seems kind of loose, like it doesn't have much spring left in it, not much spring left in its step, so I might have to replace the caliper, and I'm debating just ordering it on Amazon or running down to the bike shop and getting one. Or just going without a front brake, because the back brake seems to work just fine. It's a different kind of brake in the back. Well, we're up, Robert, we're up at 231.8 watch hours on the new stream now. So once again, we're getting watch hours a lot quicker than we are subscribers. For now, tomorrow, I'm going to be working on getting some damn traffic here. If not, I might be doing the research tonight, but to figure out exactly where I'm going to post some comments. And I can't, I have to, here's my normal microphone stand, which is my roll of toilet paper that works as a perfect stand. But now I got this big black thing right in my face. I don't like that on the camera. So I take it off of there. It just doesn't look good. I don't know. Definitely got, if I have the mic up there, you're definitely not going to see me with a big O face. No way, no how. Yeah, I feel crypto's going to start really running soon. Feel it in my bones, guys. Feel it in my bones. And I think I need to get us rocking a little bit before that happens on the channel here. So I got to get us some traffic over here. If YouTube's not going to do it, I'm going to have to go do it. And I'm going to continue to put up those little short videos that absolutely have nothing to do with crypto whatsoever. You just noticed that, Robert? What kind of delay you working with there? A subhood? What's a subhood? Oh yeah. Why I'm thinking $1.18 by the end of December. Where did I see that or hear that? Or $1.30, either $1.18 or $1.31. I don't know. Yeah, and you know, Secret Fish is probably a little more connected with the right people with that kind of knowledge than kind of we are, at least for right now. I'd be good with 60, man. If it goes up to 60, I can take some tendies out of my Ethereum account, that's exactly what I made that for, and I can leave my RobinHood stuff alone. If it gets up 65 cents, everything I have in RobinHood will be in the green. Every last Dogecoin I have. If it gets to 66 or 67, everything I have in Ethereum will be in the green. Oh yeah, guys, make sure you hit that like button. This is a new stream. I think the PC was running for 4 days straight. I had to give it a reboot. It was acting kind of, on the back end, it was acting kind of weird. Things were acting a little slow. Oh, that reminds me, now that I rebooted it, I needed to look up something on Pixabay. Oh no, I'm there. It did something on me when I was looking up videos on Pixabay today that it... Okay, like my other computer, here's me on Pixabay looking up videos, their little videos. On the other computer, this is all you see is these rainbow things. And that's all, and I never saw that on this computer, but that's all it was earlier. It's like when the computer's running kind of doggy and slow, that's what you see. Oh, I don't need that over there now. Safe Moon is actually up 3%. Good, good. What the hell? I think I need new batteries in my keyboard again. But it does this when they're brand freaking new, too. I don't know why it's doing this rainbow stuff. It's never done that on this computer before. Wow, this video is huge. Maybe I have too much stuff open. I don't have a whole lot of things open on here. I can't find you guys. There we are. Need to see if I can do something. I'm gonna add a scene. Why won't it let me do that? Or is it media scene? Media source, that's what I'm looking for. Now look at me, I'm in Venice. My head's floating in the water. I don't know, I give me a second. Oh, I didn't loop that. If we get tired of looking at charts, just tell me, and I can put us anywhere on the planet if I can find a little video. That little Boston Whaler? Perseverance. I used to be on one of those inspirational posters I had years ago. Zippy doo time. It's still staying within the wedge though, in this ascending pennant we got going. On. Did anybody catch Mike today? I think he was supposed to be on at 1 p.m. Pacific time. I don't know if he ever came on. That was just a message I got at like 11:35 his time. Super Dave on our members. Let me go to the dashboard on our subscribers. I see Devout Don from over on Mike's, Tri-Tip Steak, Cheshire, Scott Smith, Secret Fish, Kathy Scalise, Super Dave, yeah, he's there, and Courtney. And that's the only one showing. I don't know if you guys know you can make it whether you're visible or not as a subscriber or whatever. And if you're not, you won't show up. So like out of 27 subscribers, I've only got 8 that I can actually see that are actually subscribed. No idea about the rest. Don't know who they are. Like Robert's invisible on there. He's not on there. I'm not sure who Hatebreed is. I don't have Discord open. That's what's wrong. I forgot I changed it. When I reboot my computer now, it doesn't boot up Discord automatically. It used to, but I changed that. Got less things booting up when the computer does when I bloated it, debloated it. There we go. I just match market a message real quick. Oh, cool. My soda finally thawed out completely. I can drink it. Wrong. It did not. Hang on just a second. Pull that off there for a minute. Oh, Baby Metal's awesome. I love them. And if you like them, look up the Wagaki band. Wagaki band's amazing. Just like that. Or you can put the in front of it. You just search YouTube for Wagaki band. They are amazing. And you can even look up Wagaki band with Amy Lee. If you want to hear them singing more in English. They do Wake Me Up Inside, I think. They do it with Amy Lee, Wagaki band, and Amy Lee. I guess she's over there in Japan. Japan has a lot of metal bands out. I mean, they are playing some kick-ass metal. You want to hear real, modern, badass metal? Look up Japanese metal bands. You're not going to find it over here. Not like they're doing it over there. They're into their metal, and really good musicians. Mustache action. You can't see my goatee. I got a goatee. You just can't see the bottom. It's white. And she's gotten a little bigger over the years, but boy, she can still sing like there's no tomorrow. That voice. It's two-tone, man. I grow the beard out. The beard's two-toned. It's white on the bottom and it's darker at the top. About 3 or 4 years ago, when I had my beard growing out, people thought I dyed it that way. I'm like, no, this is el natural. Yeah, make sure you check out Wagaki band. I think they've got like 3 or 4 drummers in the band, but they're not like all playing, you know, your normal drums. Are like percussionists and stuff, big gongs, and it's crazy. And then I've never seen a guy play a flute so metal in my life. It's not the brass flute that sticks out to the side like you see in the high school bands. It's the I don't you can't see me doing it. A lot of energy in baby metal, though. Depending on how old the video you're watching, the main girl that sings in baby metal is still from the original. The 2 girls on the side, they've changed those out over the years. And if you listen to any of their interviews, just listen up for Only the Fox God Knows. Their English has gotten a lot better than way back when they first started. They're learning English really good. The girls are. I took me out the camera for a minute. Actually, no, the camera's still rolling. It's just you can't see it. Oh, I thought Matt got back a hold of me. It's not him. There we go. There's something else. If you guys want to get a hold of me on Twitter right after I've rebooted my computer, make sure you put it on the chat to check my Twitter. Or not my Twitter, my, whatever you call this here, Discord. Oh, thanks. I was getting ready to check my, nope, it didn't do it. It's got me at 720p. My screen refreshed. I was just getting ready to check the camera quality, and a lot of times when it, or the display quality, a lot of times when it refreshes, it goes to 1080p, but it didn't this time. I sent you something in Discord, Robert. I was responding to whatever you sent me. I can't, the way I got the angle of the green screen right now, because I'm not centered. I'm over to one side of the green screen, and the way the camera is angled, I got to do something with the camera angle tomorrow, or later when I'm off screen, because I can't clip this to my monitor. It's made to bolt on a wall. It's a surveillance camera. Yeah, I got it in 1080p 60 now, or 720p 60. Yeah, I want to get that better camera off of Amazon. I just don't know where I'm going to have it shipped to, since I don't work at AutoZone anymore. That's where I used to have things shipped. The grocery store up the street has these Amazon lockers, but I'm not exactly sure how they work yet. I'm going to look into those. Maybe get myself an Amazon locker up there. As a side business, or I don't know if they got them yet or not, but a place that would receive your Amazon stuff for you, or kind of like a PO box, but not. Because there's a grocery store in Soulard, neighborhood over from mine. I can't think of the name of it. On 12th Street, Vincent's 12th Street Market. You can have your Amazon stuff shipped there, if it's UPS, or I guess Amazon, because they use Amazon now. But I went down there to pick up my stuff. They said my stuff wasn't there, and I was like, well, I was told it was delivered. Well, I went through USPS, and they like got all ignorant with me because I had something sent USPS through United States Postal Service. I didn't know it was going through United States Postal Service. I order it off Amazon and it goes. However they send it, it's on their end. I can't say you got to send this UPS. And they said this could just be ours. We have no record of you having this sent here. I'm like, just give me I can prove it. I pull it up on my phone, on my app. It's mine. It was like HDMI cables or something. They were just, so I'm like, after I got it, I go, now I will never have anything shipped to your overpriced store again. I don't know what a jar of frickin' Miracle Whip or Hellman's mayonnaise cost you guys where you live, but at Vincent's Markets, it's $7.99 a jar for just your standard regular jar, not the super size family size, not the little bitty one, just that normal standard size jar of Miracle Whip or Hellman's. $8. I'm like, holy crap. But they do have good meat in there. They actually have a little butcher in there. Not that prefab stuff you get at Walmart. But I still couldn't believe that their mayonnaise was that damn expensive. Alright, that's enough Mountain Dew for me today. I didn't drink that whole bottle. Not today. I mean, I did drink the whole bottle, but over the last 3 days. That Duke's mayonnaise is pretty good. That's if I can't. Usually, I can always find Hellman's. I only get Hellman's. I saw yours, Robert. You guys get that off grocery store brand stuff. I saw that in a picture on Discord. I was like, oh, they get generic mayonnaise. That's what I was looking for. That hut. I want to see how that hut was doing. Hut coming down a little bit. It's going up. Well, let's see. This is not all from today. No, that's not all from today. That's the 22nd there. That's today. Hut did come up a little bit. 864. 910 actually is up at 911 at one point today from 864. Now it's down at 887 on the Hut. Kind of keeping an eye on some of these. I'm not in any of them just yet. Hut, I kind of missed that one. Why is my stuff not scrolling? There we go. We got a little green candle starting on both Bitcoin and Doge. Just a little fight. A lot of selling pressure on these candles right now. There's a minute and 50 seconds left on them. I actually took a couple weeks ago. I took some mayonnaise, sour cream, and I threw taco seasoning in the mix and some shredded Mexican blend cheese. Whipped that all up and dipped my tortilla chips in it. It was pretty freaking good. Can't go too heavy on the taco seasoning though, because it gets to where all you can taste is like chili powder and freaking salt. The mayonnaise gives it a little salty flavor without having to add so much seasoning to it. I like dipping my French fries in mayonnaise and then dipping them in ketchup. I don't like them mixed together. I like dipping it in the mayonnaise and then the ketchup. In that order. And if you're ever at McDonald's sometimes when you're getting your French fries, grab yourself a small strawberry shake. Try dipping your fries in a McDonald's strawberry shake sometime. It's actually not bad. It's pretty good, actually. I don't remember how I found that out. I can tell you I found it out at the Bayless McDonald's at Highway 55 in Bayless, which means nothing to you guys. But I do remember that's where I discovered dipping fries in strawberry shakes at McDonald's. That's the McDonald's with the worst air conditioning in St. Louis. It's always kind of warm in there. I can get that from the Kroger store I go to, that Chick-fil-A sauce. I've never been to Chick-fil-A. But I see they've been carrying their Chick-fil-A sauce. I can look that recipe. There's a recipe hacks for that on the interwebs. But yeah, that squeeze bottle, yeah, that's what they got in it at the Kroger store I go to. I got too many sauces right now in the squirt bottles. I gotta go through what I have before I start trying something else. I've got the Baja sauce from Taco Bell in a squeeze bottle. And it doesn't taste like the Baja sauce that goes on my chalupa. Even though that's what it's supposed to be. It doesn't taste the same. But I use it to dip my chicken nuggets in when I got a bag full of those in the freezer. I air fry them. Come on, charts. I want to see some green before I go off the mic here. Anybody heard from Matt today? Matt's Market? I did send him a message on Discord to see if he's going live at 9. I've heard nothing. I know 2020 Tech Official, I got a update that I guess he was live like 5 hours ago. I missed that one. Oh, I didn't share this on Twitter. There we go. Now I tweeted. Up to 676 followers now. Some of those thumbnails I made are actually pretty cool. I'm scrolling down my Twitter feed and seeing some of them. I kind of dig them. Whoa, was that an upshot video? Oh, that was me. I posted that. On whale trades right now. So long 5 minutes ago. FTT shorted 9 minutes ago. Ethereum long, nothing recent. Nothing at all. No Bitcoin or Doge activity on here in quite a while. Over an hour. Litecoin got longed an hour ago. Bitcoin got some longs over an hour ago. That's good. That's why I keep hearing Chick-fil-A is good, but there's not one conveniently located to me. I mean, there's one technically not far away, but it's just I can't just jump on a highway and get off and get there. I gotta cut a lot of stoplights and turns in between here and there. I gotta zigzag through the city to get to it. That annoys me. I don't mind driving. It's the other people on the road I dislike. And I cook most of my food here at home. Like that pizza buffet thing, CC's Pizza I went to last night. I never do anything like that, but I was hungry and I knew I was going to Walmart after I left Home Depot, and I didn't want to come home with a bunch of food I didn't need because I was hungry. So I went in there and ate. And it's cheap. The buffet used to be $5, now it's $6.50. It's still $6.50 for any buffet. It's still a damn good price. I mean, their pizza's not spectacular, but it's not bad. They do a thick crust I got pan pizza that's actually pretty good. It's way better than their standard pizza. And they try and do a St. Louis style. It's okay. Yeah, Tim Filet. I'd only be open on Sunday. No, I don't want to be in the food business anymore. Not even a food truck. Screws with my back too much. I had to take like 4 breaks when I was building the frame for this green screen today. Because my back, my lower back, just feels like something's a disc is trying to shoot out when I was kneeling down on the deck trying to screw this thing together. With these little L clamps I got. Sunday is the day of the Sabbath. Day for worship. Actually, when I moved to like 1984, when I came down here to St. Louis for good, it's still at that point in time where my parents lived. The only thing that was open on Sundays was like Casey's General Store, which is a convenient mart / gas station, and like another gas station. Everything was closed. Walmart was even closed on Sunday back then. Out there, the grocery stores were closed. It was so boring out there on Sundays. It sucked. Now everything's open. But back then, everything was still staying closed on Sunday because that's the day of rest. Yeah, we've got an electronics store here that it's local called Godecker's. I think there may only be one location left if it's even open. That they are closed on Sundays. I feel a sneeze coming on. Yeah, that's I see that Chick-fil-A sauce. That's the same exact stuff I see at the grocery store. Man, your refrigerator is about as packed as mine. My freezer's packed right now. That's why I didn't even go near the food at Walmart last night. There's a super center. They got the grocery store and Walmart all together. And I'm like, I need nothing. I don't need anything food-wise at my house. Not one thing, so I stayed the hell away. And most things I buy store brands, Robert. Except certain things like my mayonnaise and my Miracle Whip. I like my Hellmann's and I like my Kraft Miracle Whip. I like my Hidden Valley Ranch. I mean, they created ranch out at their Hidden Valley. They're the creators of ranch dressing. And other than that, it's not a big deal. The Hershey's chocolate syrup, I do prefer that. And actually, pickle relish, the Dollar Tree, and they didn't have it this time. They still had the same brand for bread and butter pickles, but they had a bread and butter pickle relish, and they didn't have it when I was there the other day. I'm going to keep checking back because I'm out of it. It is freaking good for pickle relish. I don't know what the hell Bob's Boy is. Well, my dad, his name's Bob. I guess I'm his boy. I'm Bob's boy. I don't know about the Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't know what it tastes like at the restaurant. But that's something, there's enough hacks on the internet. I probably got everything I need right here to whip it up myself. Chick-fil-A sauce recipe. Did I even spell that right? I sure did. Okay. Copycat. Let's see, do I have what it takes? What the hell is the recipe? I don't care about the backstory. I have no lemon juice. I can't make it. I don't have Dijon mustard either, but I'm sure I could fake it. I could probably make it without the lemon juice. I have oranges. I could put a little orange zest in it or something. I've got mandarins. Barbecue sauce I've got. Yeah, it's got barbecue sauce, mayonnaise, mustard. Oh, it's got Dijon and prepared mustard and honey. I got all that here, except sorta. I could make something. I could make something similar. Yeah, my chili, my canned chili comes, it's Kroger brand, and it's a pretty good base. I can take a can of the bean, and I get my chili with no beans, but I can take a can of the chili, a can of whatever Red Hot. I've used Brooks the last time, a couple times I've done it, but a can of Red Hot Brooks chili beans, and one can of Rotel with the diced peppers in it, diced green chilies in it, and that's it. You mix those three together and put it in the microwave, and it's pretty damn good. And it takes you all of like five to 6 minutes to make it. No, because real chili, I mean, I gotta make way too much of it when I make it. I'm just one person. I make enough to feed like 28 people. So I gotta have containers to divide it all in and freeze it. And traditionally when I make my chili, I do make my chili with beans in it. But beans are always something you can add later. You don't have to put beans in your chili. They already come cooked in a can. Unless you're using dry beans and you gotta cook them, then I guess you have to add the beans to it. If you ever do that, soak your beans overnight in water. Whether you're making ham and beans, any kind of beans, butter beans, any dry beans, soak them in water for at least 24 hours. Then when you cook them and you eat it, guess what happens? You don't have the tooth so bad. You'll still be a little gassy, but not like normally. Something happens when you're soaking the beans for 24 hours in water to where when you cook them into the food, you're not as gassy afterwards. The canned beans, I have no idea how they do their. I don't know if they soak them in water or not. But they'll gas you up. Yeah, I gotta always have my shredded cheese. I usually got pepper jack, sharp cheddar, aged white cheddar, and I've got my Mexican blend shredded right now. If you didn't know, Annihilator, I'm a trained chef. I know some secrets when it comes to cooking. Shortcut secrets, all kinds of stuff. In fact, my next couple of videos, my shorts I'm going to put up are knife skills, because I've been watching a lot of videos on these people, these little cooking videos, and when they're cutting stuff, I'm just like, I can't put this video up. Those knife skills are horrible. So I'm working on finding some that are already made that I can reuse. If not, I got to set myself up like a little stage, and I'm gonna break out my knives and make my own damn videos. But I have no camera to do that with, unless I somehow figure out how to do it with my phone and make my own knife skills video. Because hang on, I'll be right back. Oh, I hit the screen. Had to grab a chef knife off the wall here. I bumped the screen. This is a standard chef knife, French knife. Some people call it chef knife. And when I see people, let me see if I'm on this screen. Yeah, when I see people cutting like this with their finger on top of that blade, it kills me inside. It's not how you hold a blade. You pinch it, and you hold the blade like this. Like this. And you get the motion of the ocean going. You don't put your finger there and do this. That's poor knife skills, and you can end up, you'll end up rolling the knife one way or the other. You don't have that control like when you use the pinch grip, and it drives me nuts. And this is an $80 knife right here, by the way. It's a cheap knife. Yeah, see, most of those restaurant sandwiches I just make right here at home. I don't need to go buy them overpriced, and I can make them better at home. I made not a quarter pounder, Big Mac not too long ago, using quarter-pound patties. Let me tell you, it comes out a lot bigger than the Big Mac that you buy at McDonald's. It is a cheap knife. It holds its blade, the edge on the blade fairly okay, but not as good as like a Damascus steel blade. Good knife. Well, let me tell you, you spend $140 on a knife, and you treat it right, it's going to last you the rest of your life. You'll never have to buy another one. The only like this one, this knife is 11 years old. Does it look like it's 11 years old? It's 11 years old. Wait, what year is this? This knife is 12 years old. And it's sharp. I left my knife sharpener at AutoZone. I forgot to grab it when I quit. I'm kind of pissed off about that. Oh, I've got a bigger knife. But the main knives I use, that's gotta take care of it. The ex-wife got my good knives. She probably got about $300 something worth of knives when I walked out. I even said I'm gonna grab my knives, and she's like, "Well, you already got knives." I'm like, "Those are not my good knives. Those are my ones I used for work knives." And my good chef knives were still on the magnetic strip on the wall in the kitchen, and she got them. I said, "You know what? Whatever. Piss on you." These right here, can you see that? These white handle ones, just these plain plastic, I use those more than anything. And that white handle knife is probably about 13, 14 years old. Even the cheap knives I can keep for a long time. It had a matching partner, but somebody at the last place I worked threw it against the wall and busted the handle. That's not the way you properly take care of a knife. You don't throw your knives against the wall. And those knives are only like, I think I got a 2-pack of those for like $12 back then at Sam's. That's where it's from, the Sam's. Which eventually on some of these little videos I'm doing, like the knife skills, knife techniques and skills videos I'm going to try and do, I'm going to have links in the description to better knives on Amazon. Some kind of knife sets. Like I found one, I downloaded, it's on Global Knives. As a brand, I've used them. They're weird. They're weighted. I had a coworker that had them before, but they really felt good in the hand, even though they look kind of goofy. These ones right here, It's a girl doing the video. Her knife skills are actually okay. But what aggravated me was she's got, whoever they actually put words on the screen, text on the screen saying what each knife was. And there's one on there, it's a Nakiri blade. This is a Nakiri blade. And she called it a vegetable knife. It's not a vegetable knife, it's a Nakiri. It's a Nakiri. That's the name of it. That's what kind of knife it is, a Nakiri. She had everything else named properly. The chef knife, utility knife, a bread knife, and a Nakiri, but she called it a vegetable knife. Like that. That white handle one I just had here is actually a Santoku. They may call it a Santoku. I call it a Santoku. Yes, it is. I spelled it wrong. Jesus, I can't spell. That's a Santoku. I got a buddy now that I used to work with. He's actually making knives now, so once he masters the handles, I don't like the way he does his handles just yet. But the blades look really good that he's making. I just don't like the way he does his handles. Yeah, I know when I was in culinary school, when we had our the first lab class I was in, which is when you're in the kitchen, we had a knife skills test, practical test, and I was pretty quick with a knife, pretty accurate, and I actually finished first. But I looked around and I'm like, I'm not going to be the first one, because you had to take your cuts on your cutting board into another room with chef, and then he graded you on it, but he wouldn't let people hear what was going on. So I didn't want to be first, so I waited till 2 people had put their knife down and said they were done, finished, and then once I saw them, the second one come out, I'm like, all right, I'm ready, chef. He even said, I saw you were done before anybody. I'm like, yeah, but I didn't want to be the first one done. I even did what was called a tourné cut. That was part of it. That was we could attempt it if you wanted to. It's old school. They used to use it like the fine dining establishments back in the gourmet meals and whatnot. Come on, ads, really? Double ads on a flippin' 28-second video? Or how long is this? 9-minute video? The tourné cut. Hey, that's a global knife right there. That's the brand. He's got a chef's toque on. That's his hat. Those are retarded. In a commercial kitchen, the taller your hat, the higher your rank is in a kitchen with a brigade system. And I think they're retarded. Blah, blah, blah. Just get to it. This is why he's a teacher and not a doer, because he's slow as hell. You make footballs basically with square ends. Get out of the way. Hang on. Man, mine were better than that. Yeah, that was an optional cut on the knife skills, and I did 3 of them. And I used carrots that day. Yeah. No more 27. We need to break 3,500, man. 28. Who just subscribed? See it? I didn't get a notification. Nothing. Thanks for whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for supporting the channel and helping us grow on this new place, this new address here on the YouTube And I still haven't gotten anything from YouTube from the old channel. I did send them another email through the same place I appealed before, stating that, hey, I have my premium. That's my premium account for YouTube, which I can't cancel because I can't access it, and I'm, have memberships on other YouTubers' channels through that account, which I can't cancel because I can't access it. And I got the same BS automated response that I got on the first 3 I sent to them. I mean, identical. I can pull them up. They're the same exact thing. It's automated. Shannon. Who's Shannon? Say hi, Shannon. You're live. You talk here, people can see you anywhere on the planet. We got some downtrending going right here. We got a little dip in the works, but luckily the price really isn't going anywhere. And we're up here at 0.2273, and now we're at 0.2238. So we're down like 0.4 of a cent. Not bad. Bitcoin dropping though, 44, 49. I thought they had plans of pushing Bitcoin up over 45 today. That's chilly in here. I might have to put on my jacket if I can find it. The screen is so big. My Adidas. Okay, so if I'm sitting here, I do this position once in a while. Whoa, what just happened? Wrong way. I don't think I can go much further that way. Yep, I go off the screen over there. That's why I'm off-centered. $32 subs. Annihilator, you're seeing 32 subs? How in the hell did that just happen? I literally just refreshed this like 2 minutes ago and we were at 28. Well, that's awesome. Thanks, guys, whoever just jumped on. Robert Dean out there shaking that leg, shaking that moneymaker. Refresh my dashboard. Still no new ones showing up in my analytics. Well, it does reflect that we have 32 subscribers. I'm going to start screenshotting this stuff too, so I got backup. Where's a date on this thing? Do I have a date somewhere? I think they would have a date on here somewhere. No date anywhere on here. That's alright. I just took a screenshot of the screen saying how many I have, because if I start losing subscribers this early, like we've already lost some for no reason, it's YouTube purging them from the system. I'm gonna say, listen, YouTube, but Who am I kidding? I can't get a hold of them right now to get my old account back. There is no support. You cannot find support to get a hold of somebody. All you can get is automated, frequently asked question stuff. Hit the bell. And it's supposed to be sending them out. I got everything check marked that I'm supposed to when I restart a new stream, it sends out a notification. It's supposed to. I got a notification over here. Randy Sellers retweeted a photo from Street Market. What is this? That is pretty cool, Street Market. I haven't seen Street Market on the new stream. I used to belong to a Twitter group where quite a few people were on, that I could let people know my new stream's up. But I got booted from that group because I support all cryptocurrencies, I guess. That's all I'm going to say about that. But yeah, there were some people on there I could let know the stream's going live that may not get the notifications. But not anymore. Checking whale trades out real quick. Since we got some red action, I want to see if there are some shorts. Go back, let's see. Longs, shorts. Nothing. I'm looking for Bitcoin and Doge. Bitcoin shorted 3.1 million 8 minutes ago. 3 million, just a little over 3 million 8 minutes ago again. 1.5 million 8 minutes ago. 2.477 million 8 minutes ago. 2.4 million 14 minutes ago. 1 million even 14 minutes ago. 2.4 million 14 minutes ago. 2.4 million 14 minutes ago. Another 2.4 million 14 minutes ago. Another 2.4 million 14 minutes ago. 2.155 million 15 minutes ago. 6.4 million 15 minutes ago. 1.166 million 18 minutes ago. 19 minutes ago, 2.4 million again. They're liking this it's right around 2.450. This one's 2.451 million. Then we got 2.452 million 19 minutes ago. Then 2.453 million. So right around 2.4.5 million. Another one 19 minutes ago. Another one 19 minutes ago. Or no, yeah, that one's 19 minutes ago. Then 26 minutes ago, 2.457 million. And I think that should be it on the short. So Bitcoin just got slammed with quite a few shorts. Yeah, I'll work on enlarging the picture a little bit of the camera there, the webcam pic. Once I resituate the whole, man, it's gonna take me like 3 hours to do it. So the stream's probably gonna be done like 3 hours, and I may do that tomorrow. I'm gonna wear my respirator though, because back in this corner behind everything, I'm gonna stir up a whole lot of dust. It's gonna be crazy. I don't like the way that. I don't think I can change the contrast of this a little bit. Oh, I lean back, so I gotta move the camera. Oh, too much. There we go. I got the brightness up too much. Got a little more. That's a little better. Take up that contrast. Okay. I'm learning the camera controls here, ladies and germs. now I don't know what I was going to do before I just went over to do that. Oh, well. Haven't heard from Matt. I guess he's going to take the night off. Did anybody see Mike on live today? Was his throat still messed up? He's coughing or something? I think it was yesterday. He put out that he was taking the night off because he's cough or whatever. Yeah, those YouTube notifications, certain people actually made, I was getting them at one point whether I had the notification bell clicked or not, so I just didn't click a lot of bells, and then all of a sudden those stopped coming through, so I started going back to the ones that I want to know when they're going live. I click the notification bell, and I know I typically get them on time, especially if I open a new window or new YouTube often. I've got, the odd thing is my old cell phone here that I still use like a little tablet. It's a good phone. It'll chime off when I get the notifications right away. I mean, immediately I'll hear it chime on this. My current cell phone that is actually active, I get nothing on it. Nothing comes through it, which is weird. I've got the settings on both phones identical. Who's on here live right now with me besides you and Robert and Annihilator? I'm only showing 2 people on here. Is that all we have? Or is it, because it usually lies to me. I don't know how many people I'm talking to. Let's see if there's been any more activity. Nope, nothing on wheel trades. I don't think I hit reset. Yeah, I must have. Click on my home. Yeah, my face has never itched so much since I've been on this camera. I'm trying like heck not to scratch it. It gets so bad I can't help myself. Big yawn. I couldn't hide that yawn very well. All right, we got some green coming back. Maybe they're retaliating. God, my head's even itching now. What the hell? I never feel itchy like this. Not like I am right now. My nose, my eyebrows are itchy. Maybe we're getting some long. They're long and some stuff. Getting them back up there. We won't know if they just came in for about another 4 minutes or so. Yeah, remind me to check in 4 minutes. Ooh. There, you couldn't see that yawn. And I got up at noon. What the hell? Alright, hang on a second. Ah, now I can scratch my nose. I think that's it. I'm not able to actually scratch it. And it keeps bugging me. Now it's not itching. got 13 likes though. I still don't know how many people's on here. If you're on the live chat right now, on the live stream, say hi in the chat. Even if you're somebody I think that you think I know that you're on, say hi anyway, just in case. I'm just trying to figure out who's here and who's not here. Trying to just figure out how many people are on the stream. Because YouTube's not telling me there's much of anybody on here. I do have the Twitch stream up too. I see Saul's over there gambling away. Oh, you'll be able to hear. You know, I always say how bright the damn, when I'm like, oh, my eyes, that screen was so white. And I always bring up FinViz. There's nothing I can do on FinViz except go buy me some cheap sunglasses. There, I just turned FinViz on. Did my face just light up? No, FinViz, I'm not turning off my ad blocker. Let me turn that back off. FinViz on. FinViz off. Oh, you guys can't even see my face. Never mind. Where are you at getting subs, Robert? Where are you hustling at? Where are you shaking that leg at? You over in the Discords? Oh, that reminds me. Cupcake? What? I need to see a bigger picture. That's not the Cupcake I know. And yes, I know a girl named Cupcake, and guess what? Her real name is Cupcake. She had her name legally changed to Cupcake. It's on her driver's license as Cupcake. She's a pretty cool girl. She's a good friend of mine. She used to work for me. And I think she's still bartending somewhere. Alright, back over to my Discord. Who's Rondo? Okay, trying to get the band back together, get some of our old users back from the old channel over to this channel. Where's One Shot at tonight? This is usually the time he's online. Oh dear Lord, you're going through phone contacts. It's cool, man. Don't sweat it. We'll get them. They'll come. What I'm working on will hopefully get us over 1,000, like a light at plaid speed. And hopefully it's all people liking crypto. because I don't think I've gotten any subscribers out of those little short videos yet, but I've only put up like 9 of them. I need to get that up to over 40 like within the next 4 or 5 days, because my time's running out. Well, unless I start making some affiliate sales on through the ClickBank stuff I'm doing. Why do I need Streamlabs? Oh, I'm gonna try and flip flop that. I don't know. See, I don't know how to do OBS Studios on Twitch. Otherwise, I'd use OBS Studios on Twitch. Let me go into my OBS Studio here. I don't know how to add. I don't know. There's a way you can make the gamble work on here. But I don't know how. I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, the problem is trying to keep both streams going at the same time is what I'm trying to hash out. I have to figure it out on my other computer how to run Twitch from OBS and YouTube from Streamlabs. But either way I do it, the gamble's going to go off of one of them. And without doing anything on Twitch, we're gaining followers. Without even trying. And I'm not even live on the mic over there. Oh, they don't even have sound over there. Now they do. Wonder how that got shut off. Now there's music on Twitch. Oh, our chat's not near busy enough here for it to disrupt the chat much. It's the main thing that disrupts chat is constantly pulling up the top 10 of anything. It takes on my screen where I see the chat on, it takes up 3/4 of it, that top 10, and that's the only thing that aggravates me with the gamble. I don't know the people. I was looking at it today. I'm like, I don't even know who these people. I know like 5 people on the Twitch members, the Twitch followers. Get that back down. Go over to Twitch here for a second. Yeah, I pulled it up earlier. I don't even. Oh shoot, that list is gone. There was like 16 people on my users list today. Like, I don't even know any of these people. Casino Hanks. I know Annihilator on there, and that's it. Then Streamlabs and me. That's all I see on Twitch right now. But another TTV viewer, Casino Thanks, Def B, Annihilator, Serena, and Digen Sticks. I don't even know what the hell that is. But yeah, I saw they weren't online right then, but they had been on recently because they were showing up on that list, and I don't even know who they are. So at least it's getting some interest over there. That's for sure. Something's perking some interest. Get people checking it out. I even checked to see if we got rated. I couldn't find the history on that. Heard that. That's Crypto Daily Trade Signals, the OG. John Kay's, I think, out of town right now going to that funeral, so that's why he's not on. Unfortunately, he has to take time away for a funeral. Well, it's unfortunate he has a funeral to go to. Because that usually means somebody he knew pretty good died, so that's not good. Oh, nobody watches me on Twitch. I'm never over there. I don't know how to set up. I just figured this out on OBS, how to set up the green screen. Let me see something here. Back to this. Source. Where the hell is it? Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can see my green screen on Twitch right now. Now, make this thing smaller. Okay. Now let me go. Oh, where's filters on this? Something's not right there. There we go. Filters. Chroma key. Done. Alright, green screen working. I just figured that out real quick. Over on Twitch. Now I'm on Twitch live on the camera, and I'm over here on YouTube live on the camera. Oh, that's why. There's like a 1 second delay on Twitch. It's crazy. Okay, so now you hopefully can hear me both over there on Twitch. I got the mic on Twitch. I'm not going to be on the mic much longer. I got some work to do. My day is not over. On the mic already longer than a lot of streamers go. Tell you in a second. Yeah, I've been on the mic for over 2 hours now. I'll do it however you want. We'll get them. I just hate to have to go through this whole process again. If I can bump the subscribers up considerably, get more people hanging out here longer, we can rack up those hours really fast. Like, we're over 6,000 watch hours on the other channel. It's just a drag. And I need more people on here to feed me with questions and stuff. I'm gonna run out of, nah, I won't run out of stuff to talk about. I got that gift. Fonts for free. Fonts for free. Where do I download it? Right there. Let me go to Pixlr. New. Sure, whatever. Text. And local font. Okay, what the hell is that? Cancel. Right on. I have the Walking Dead font now. Just like that. Hey, Jonathan K's right there. Speak of the devil. Jeez, what took so long to get a rental car? Oh, damn, I hit the wrong button. Scoot back over. Oh, right there, okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Something's looking funky here. It's like I'm getting a glare. I wonder if I turn the lights off in the kitchen. Now I'd cut off more light. Well, at least you get a little change of scenery for a day or so, a couple days. Unfortunately, you have to go to a funeral. I need to put my chat up on this screen, but I can't do that. Anything I put on there, you guys will see. It'll come through the stream. Jonathan, you notice I'm on the screen? Rocking out. Yeah, delay's crazy. Rush hour traffic sucks no matter what. I hate traffic. Man. What are they? It's only down to 44,450. It just looks like it fell a lot more. It was up at, it dropped about $500, $400. Now about 500. Doge has dropped about a half a penny. Yeah, a half a cent. No, it hasn't. Yeah, it has. Twitter debuted crypto tipping today, if you guys didn't know. Which is pretty cool. That's what one of the catalysts today that helped get a spike. There's a Mandalorian font? I guess there is. There's a Dragon Ball Z font. Nokia font. Super Screen. Heineken font. I'm looking for some cool fonts for the thumbnails. There. You guys couldn't see me scratch my nose. Halloween fonts. None of them are really any good. No, for Halloween I would probably just use the Misfits font. Boring. Oh wow, that's kind of nifty. Something interesting I just found on my free fonts. Retro. Yeah, it sucks that didn't go through, but that's why I was telling you, man. It'll only go through if that price isn't moving once that market opens. It just irritates me that the price can move in pre-market, but you can't purchase options in pre or post-market. Because the market's technically been open 4.5 hours before it opens for options. Oh, so you're not. So your sound. Oh, hang on. So your sound's not on. I could type. I either need more light on me or a better camera. We'll change that around. I'll fix that when I rearrange everything. Yeah, that's going to be a big ordeal. Golly, I'm not looking forward to moving everything. Well, I'm talking. Excuse me. What's up, Juan? Hola, ¿cómo está? Buenas noches. Me llamo Tim. Mucho gusto. mustache is itchy as hell today. I had sawdust all over my face when I was out on the deck cutting wood earlier. I had sawdust all over me, period. That's probably what's got me all. Well, I hope things may get better for you there, Juan. Then and also that's about the extent of my Spanish. Stuff like uno or muchas cervezas, por favor. Muchas gracias for my beers. I can order my beer and say hi, nice to meet you, good evening, or good afternoon, buenas tardes. De nada. Apape. I think that's go ahead. I'm trying to think of things I learned. They started doing something on the credit card machine at the last place I worked. And I had a lot of Spanish-speaking people that came in there that could understand very little English. And there was a part where they changed something on them, if you wanted a receipt or not. And I had to always cancel it on my side so they could just go ahead. So they could run their card. Or it was delaying it, and I'd have to say go ahead. And they what? I learned how to say go ahead in Spanish. And I think it was Apape, because it sounded a lot like Apple Pay. Apape? I can't remember. I was picking up a little more and more here and there, because when I worked at commercial parts counter, auto parts counter there, I had several Spanish-speaking commercial customers, and they'd sometimes send their customer up there to get the part who didn't speak any English. There's got to be just like, I'm here for Perez Auto. Pick up parts, and that's like all the extent you could say. So to communicate with them, and I had this customer, Rafael. Gosh, I can't think of the name of his company. Dieta Automotive. Rafael could speak pretty decent English. I don't know where he is from, but he could speak. It was broken, but I could understand it. But I was trying to learn more Spanish for him too. But when when somebody starts talking to me fast in Spanish, I'm clueless. That'd be real slow. I got to talk to me like a 1-year-old. I don't smoke cigars. I think they're pretty nasty. Never have liked them. It's a smell. Some of them, like the backwood age, the sweet ones, I don't mind the smell, but just a big old fat turd of a cigar, I can't stand the smell. It burns my nose, makes my eyes water, makes me feel like I'm gonna puke. So I prefer not even to be around them. No cigars here though. The cigarettes. Have you guys seen some of these new gaming monitors? They look like they're like 4 foot wide. They're like my 22-inch monitor here tall, but like 4 foot wide. I'd like to. I haven't seen one in person. I've just been seeing them on the YouTubes and stuff. Crazy. I do know with this green screen, I might be able to. I gotta figure out how. I wish I could do some things with it off camera. Once I get a better camera, I got some things I want to do for thumbnails. I can put me like in the picture on the thumbnail. I just got to figure out how that's done. I also got to finish off the the green screen. I still got one more row of green poster board to put on the very bottom of it. I didn't think the camera was going to pick that up, which it doesn't, so I wasn't too concerned with it. They may be the best, but they still stink to me. Yeah, I've got friends that smoke very high dollar cigars, and Yeah, they still stink. And just so y'all know, I do have hair. It's just itching right now. My whole head's itching. My everything's itching. I think it's because of my allergies. What are you sending me here, Robert? Damn. Well, just think, Annihilator, you got it at a low price. Whoever, the stuff I got, I think was at a higher price. Where's my Voyager phone? Let me pull it up. See, it was down it was down almost $5 when I figured out I had Bitcoin on there, which I didn't know. Which means somebody had to use my link on the old stream at least once. I really don't know. I'm down 572 right now, so the price was higher when they signed up with Voyager. Yeah, if anybody wants to, if you don't have Voyager and you want Voyager, I've got a link down in the description. I recommend using it because you get $25 worth of Bitcoin, and so do I. But it's a pretty cool platform. I use it for Bitcoin. Obviously, I use it for Bitcoin now. I got my Shiba on there, my BitTorrent. I'm stuck on the wrong screen here. What else? You can get Ethereum on there. You can't get XRP, even though it's listed on there. You can't get it, but you can get ADA, which is Cardano. You can get Solana on there. You can get Polkadot on there. Luna, Dogecoin, of course. AVAX is on there. Link is on there. XLM's on there. Algo's on there. Matic. I've got my Matic on. No, actually, I don't have Matic on there right now. What do I have on there? Uniswap's on there. Atom's on there, which some of these are getting pretty popular right now with the whales. You can get Litecoin on there. Bitcoin Cash is on there. Tron's on there. Vet's on there, which is VeChain. GRT, the graph, I don't know that one. Filecoin, which is FIL. CeLo is on there. That's catching some attention. Ethereum Classics on there. There's DAI. That's some DeFi stuff. I'm not sure what that is, but I recognize the name. XTZ's on there. Shiba, XMR, EOS, NEO, and EO, not NIO. Don't get confused with the car. H-Bar, which One Shot GT's been talking about, is on Voyager. There's BitTorrent on there. Sushi's on there. MKR's been making some noise, but it's like $2,432 a coin. Dash is on there. Mana's on there. A lot of stuff. And there's still more. I'm still going down the list. Ocean's on there. But yeah, and also if you have cash in a bank account doing nothing, that's just going to sit there for a while, you can move it over to Voyager. swap it for USDC, which is $1 stable money. It never goes up or down. It always stays steady, just like a dollar in your bank account. Only you can stake it in Voyager and get 10% interest, which is pretty cool. I just wish I could see my portfolio on here. Yeah, there's a bunch of perks with being on Voyager. Qcoin I'm learning about right now. I had got an account, but I haven't put any money there yet because you can get GALA on there. That's why I got it. I'm kind of hip on that GALA. I like GALA. I think it's got a good future. I just have no spare change to buy any coins with right now. Yeah, 96 years old, had a lot of living there. See if you put more messages out over here. That was yesterday. So Mike did not go on the mic today. He didn't even put out anything saying he wasn't going to be on the mic today. I can't find the video. If he did go on the mic today, well, that's kind of messed up. He told everybody he was going to be on the mic at 1 o'clock today. 1 o'clock Pacific time. I don't see the video. Nope. Jonathan, you need to go get you those Dollar Tree earbuds, man. I'm not gonna talk anti. I can, but it's pain in the booty. The Booty Man, Tim Wilson. Look that song up. How do I do that? Why don't I have a community on mine? I thought I had it on my other channel. Hey Robert, let me know if you got a notification for a comment I just posted in my channel under discussion. I want to know why I don't have a community button. And Mike has community and not discussion. Yeah. He's got community and I know I get notified. How the hell do I figure that out? Always something. Always something. Oh shit. It's gonna be cold up there. Compared to what you're used to, no seasons down there in Miami. Well, yeah, there's just one season, summer. Annihilator, let me know if you just got a notification from me for a message or comment I just made under discussion. Customized channel. Let's see here. Featured sections. Upcoming live streams, past live streams, live now. Layout. I can't find where I would put that. How about basic info? Kick the flu. Copy that, Doge one. I don't know where to find it. I guess I'll have to YouTube search that. Figure out how in the world I get the community thing. 'Cause, I know Michael put a comment on his channel under community and I get a notification for it. I'd like to have that capability so I can send a notification out when like I'm getting ready to go on the microphone, so I don't have to shut my stream down and restart it to get a notification sent out. figure it out. I'll figure it out when I'm offline, when I'm off the stream. I don't know. I'm over there right now trying to figure it out. No, I can't figure out how I can add it. But I just figured out how I got a link to my website if you go to my channel on a PC, at least up in the banner on the right side. I didn't know where it was going to put it. I just figured it out. I just added that to it and an email address in case somebody wants to get a hold of me, which I don't check my email very often, so good luck there. But yeah, where it says home, videos, playlist, channels, discussion, and about is where he doesn't have discussion on his, he has community. And I want to figure out how to change that. I'll figure it out later. I ain't gonna sweat it right now. No, it's in if you actually go to my YouTube channel, like in another tab or something. In there, I usually go to somebody's YouTube channel and just click on videos so I can see their most current videos, or if they got a live one going right then, it should pop up. But I got a message from Mike, a notification that he posted something in the community. He posted it yesterday saying that he'd be on today at 1 o'clock Pacific time in the afternoon. And as far as I can tell, he never sent out any other messages, but never came online either. We got some green coming back in the charts. That's good. Let's pump us back up higher than where we were just a couple hours ago. That'd be just Jim Dandy. Oh, big yawn. Mountain Dew not doing its job. Well, it's 10 after 10 right now, too. Courtney was fooled by my picture I left on there last night. In the middle of the night. She thought she popped on and I was on there live this morning. She was long gone by the time I noticed that. Well, a lot of mine chime off. If I got my old phone here, that's my early warning system right there. It goes off every time. Well, I don't know why I'm talking. Jonathan can't hear me. I'm replying to Jonathan and he can't hear me. Unless he made a quick run to Dollar Tree. Go away, yawns. I could make another YouTube channel just shooting videos of, you know, if you've ever heard of the People of Walmart like websites or whatever. I could just use the local Walmarts, the two I could get to quickest, and just shoot footage from there. People of this Walmart here in St. Louis, like the one I was at yesterday. Good Lord. horrible representation of what's in St. Louis. Or that pizza place I was at. I saw 4 people in the pizza place that was, well, after I was already sitting down, like I said last night, it was nice and quiet when I got there, and then like 3 families with tons of kids came in. This was at 8:30 or something at night. They don't close till 10 o'clock, and 4 people. I saw 4 people in pajamas in a restaurant, and you'll see more in pajamas in Walmart. That's where I need to get a GoPro camera. Some kind of camera. I need some kind of camera. Besides my phone. It's so obvious when you're holding the phone up. You need something more discreet, something more hidden. I'd like to see some bigger candles. anybody has any questions, throw them in the chat. I'm just sitting here doing a bunch of nothing right now. Definitely, well, I'm in Discord. Fell through the DOGE fell below our wedge. It's trying to make its way back up through it. That little downtrend from all those Bitcoin shorts. Waiting for those shorts to come back. Anything popped up new on the whale trades. Bitcoin long 4.7 million 10 minutes ago. Nothing too recent. Nothing recent at all. Yeah, Robert, getting people to share the link or to share the stream, like pulling teeth, man. That's why I told you in Discord not too long ago. I need a few more of you on here. Pushing it, pushing it. There's a WrestleMania font. There's a Ted Nugent font? I didn't know that. Or it's Nougat. I think that's a Ted Nugent font. Jungle Fever font. I will eventually find my new font. Appreciate all that help, Robert. Something pop out at me. These spammers over here on my channel with this webcam chat driving me crazy. Left ear is still bothering me. It was really bothering me 2 days ago. I thought that the ear infection or whatever the hell it is, I thought it was gone. The one on the right ear is fine, but the left ear is still bothering me. It kind of came back. It was gone for a couple of days, and then I could feel it. It's not making me like dizzy when I stand up, but do I hold stock in food? No. I'm stocked up on some food though. Even if the power goes out, I can still make something. I'm hoping the lady at Home Depot last night is saying wood costs are going down. That's why I actually bought 2x2s to build this frame for the green screen with, instead of the PCV pipe I was looking at. The PCV costs more. The price of that went up than the last time I bought any. And when it was it ended up costing less buying wood and little L brackets than buying all the PCV and all the connectors. And I didn't have to buy screws. I already had those. Somewhere I got a bucket of 2.5 screws. And every time I need that bucket of 2.5-inch screws, I cannot find this bucket. When I don't need it, I'll be like, oh, there's that bucket. I'll remember that next time. I don't know where it is. I looked all over the place today, but I got a bucket with a bunch of 2.5-inch screws, and I needed them today. I needed like 4. 4 would have done me, but I could have used more. I can't find them. No, I own no stocks in food that I know of, unless I got them free on Webull or something. Oh, that's something I gotta do, is put up the Webull down in the description. The Webull link. Found it, yeah. I think, where did I find it yesterday? Promotional. Webull promotions. I actually mailed them or messaged them. Yep, that's it. I got $22.40 on Webull. the hell's the shareable link? Damn it. And how in the world did I find it yesterday if I can't find it today? There is no blue rare, blue medium. It's blue. That is rarer than rare. It goes blue, rare, mid-rare, medium, mid-well, well, and burnt. To me, well's pretty much burnt. But blue is, man, you barely heat it on each side and throw it on a plate, it's done. It's still cold in the middle. That is blue. There's a Pittsburgh rare where it's damn near burnt on the outside and rare in the middle. Used to have a guy that wanted his one of the entertainers. He played the guitar and sang folk music at the grocery store restaurant I worked at, the fancy store. Ed, his name was Ed. Pickin' Lickin', that's what he called his little band thing, Pickin' Lickin'. He wanted his steak blackened Pittsburgh medium. It's not really a Pittsburgh. You don't really blacken it well anyway. I did it anyway. And the only way to do it, the way we didn't have the setup to actually do it right, so what we cooked on, like your burners that you put your skillets on, what we have was called a French top. It was kind of like a flat top grill, but you just set your frying pans on it, all your saute pans and everything. And I literally would take his steak and put it right on top the French top. I'd grill it right on there, or I'd leave one of the bigger stainless steel saute pans. If I knew he was there, I'd throw one right on the back right corner and just let it sit there for like an hour or two. It was just screaming hot, and that's what I would cook a steak in. And then to get it medium, so because if I kept it on that high heat on top that French top, it would have been well done in no time. But you just pretty much burn it on the outside with the blackened seasoning on it, and then I just throw it down in the oven, let it finish off in the oven. He said I was the only one there to cook a steak right, so he'd had other people try on nights off because I work day shifts too, and he's there in the evenings. And he's like, you're the only one here, after he tried like everybody that could cook the steak he wanted, the way he wanted it. He loved it. Sous vide, it's not a sous vide, it's sous vide. That you're basically sealing the steak in like a vacuum sealer, and you're putting it in water at a constant temperature, and the water is always circulating. You can do eggs in a sous vide to a particular temperature. You can sous vide a rougher cut of steak. Like you can take say a bottom end roast and sous vide that baby for 24 hours at whatever temperature. Then you take that sous vide bottom round roast out and throw it out on your grill, season it up, throw it on your grill, and it'll taste like a whole lot better cut of steak. And they have a lot of flavor in them. Yeah, I know what a sous vide is. I want to get one, actually. I've never had one. And they're coming down. I mean, like, there's some out there you can't... They don't even have controls on them, man. You got to control them with your damn smartphone. They're more reasonably priced these days. Back when I mean, it was a decade ago when I first heard about them, and they were, outrageous. Well, but one of my classmates at culinary school, him and 4 other guys went in on one. They all owned a portion of the sous vide. Yeah, you can do some cool stuff with them. We had one at the culinary school. That's the only one I've ever used. Shoot, we had a combi oven there. It was like a $50,000 freaking combi oven, which stands for short for combination oven. And it could steam. It could cook with dry heat. Yeah, they could cook about every way. And then we got one at the fancy grocery store restaurant I was at. We have one, two of them in the back kitchen that actually you could smoke in them too. They were smokers. But yeah, that combi ovens we had there, you do dry heat, moist and dry at the same time. So they could like steam and cook with dry heat and alternate back and forth at the same time. And you could smoke in these things. They were, I mean, we did racks and racks and racks of ribs in them at the same time, all at one time. Or we did pulled pork out of it, the whole pork butt. Or sometimes we just get the Boston butt. We did smoked half chickens in there. All kinds of smoked baked potatoes in there. We did what else we smoking in there? Texas brisket. We did brisket in there. Everything I mean, it cooked like better than any barbecue pit I've cooked on when I've smoked stuff, because you could regulate the temperature perfectly. And there was a guidebook that that grocery store was big on times for people, because they hire people that don't know how to cook. So you had to you just program the number for whatever, like bacon. They had a bacon preset, which wasn't right. The bacon preset was only for 9 minutes. Well, we got that thick slab cut bacon, and it took more like 13 minutes to cook it perfectly in the combi oven on dry heat. But sometimes I did bacon wrapped scallops that we basically par bake the bacon, only cook it halfway. Then you wrap it kind of like a blanch. Then you wrap the scallop. Otherwise, for you to cook that raw bacon on a scallop, that scallop's going to be like a Super Ball, man. It's going to be rubber as hell. It's going to be so overcooked. Yeah, you can do that. I guess you'd set the temperature on the sous vide at like 90 degrees maybe. I don't even know what temperature to set that at for. I've never cooked blue out of a sous vide. I just know how to do it on a grill. You need a screaming hot grill. That's all I can tell you. It's got to be screaming hot, or screaming hot cast iron skillet. And I've never cooked with a broiler. I mean, you could do blue in a broiler, but boy, it wouldn't be in that broiler long, because commercial broilers usually run like 1800 degrees. You want no jewelry on if you're near a broiler, because that stuff will, like, dude in culinary school, one of the chef instructors had a scar on his chest in the shape of a cross, because he was running a broiler at a steakhouse, and had a big gold cross necklace. Well, you know what happened. Literally burnt into his chest from being in front of that boiler, and he had the scar from it. Not boiler, broiler. Charts are boring. Just blah 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 charts today. Or tonight. I didn't really look at them at all today. Yeah, we went from that ascending pennant up down. Now if this wiggles it back, we might be going back into another pennant. Someone over on Mike's channel asked if Mike was coming on tonight. And I said not sure. I'm not sure he will be because he's got a little cold or whatever with cough. And then I put on her, and then I followed up with, I'm live, but I'm not sharing a link here. Somebody, if they want to find me, they can find me. Search. I'm not posting any links over there anymore. About Zev, I don't know anything about Zev. Is that a stock or is that a crypto? It sounds, if it's you asking me, it's probably a stock. I think I've looked at it before. It's been a while. There, now I'll make it look like yours on one pane. Actually, I want to see the day chart first. Where are we at back here? That's back in January this year. So the highest it's been this year is $17.17 roughly. And it's been going down ever since till right here, which was August 10th. It shot up. Well, it shot up from 626. It peaked all the way at, it pretty much doubled, went up to 12, just a little over $12. Worked its way down to 720. We're at 905. I don't know anything about this Lightning e-motors. I don't know any fundamentals with them or not. Earnings came out on August 16th. Earnings don't come out again till December 1st. It's in a pennant right now. This is on the day chart though. You're in a pennant. Hopefully we'll look at that right there. That's good enough for me. You're gonna have support down here for sure at $6.28. That's just, and you'll hit the first layer of support at $7.29. And you may get a little support around $8.60. That's the all-time high of the year right up there at 1702. Is actually a little higher than that. $17.42. Then you're going to have resistance up here at $12.12. You're also going to run into resistance at $10.29. Let me pull that down to the hour chart. That was on the 1 day. Oh, I didn't connect my line. That's the wedge you're working into. Okay, well, I totally came up. Shit, can I reach it? No, damn it. Look to the 1 hour. Oh, that is the 1 hour. Wait in the 4 hour. Somehow moved the hell out of that one. Right, in case I gotta move that again. Now back to the 1 hour. Okay, I got that right. They got some new contracts. They've got some good news going for them. They've been $8, more than $8 higher than what it's at right now. That was back in January. I'm just wondering if back here on the 27th, what's the date on their good news, these contracts? Because on the 27th, it had a good run here. It perked up from $7.30 up to $10, a little over $10. That's the ear problem I'm having. It just started throbbing. That didn't feel good. Five minutes. You can't even see. You can't even see those trend lines on the 5 minute. I'd have to set up new ones. Minute, you're going to be looking something like this. Goes a little something like this. Yep, peak, peak, peak. Actually, I can get over there. So it came down, came up, hit resistance. Hit resistance. Tried to tap it again there. Came up and tapped it again there. So yeah, this might go up a little bit. Might be ready. It's dropped down here. Looking how it's been going, it might jump back up. With tell? Oh, I thought you were telling me what you think. That's how I read that. Tell you what I think. I know nothing about tell, never even heard of it. Looks like it's going up. Looks like it really jumped up here yesterday. 316, it jumped up to 344. Then traded sideways for a bit. And then started going up again today. What's the date here? Where's the 22nd pop in? Our 23rd starts right there. Yeah, as soon as market opened this morning right here, it jumped up a little bit. Then started steadily went up today. I don't know anything about that. $307 over here. Let me check the day chart out. Oh, let me turn off the Bollinger Bands. Way over here it was $695 back on February 2020. This, whatever this is, this Tellurane, whatever it's called, was affected by COVID. This is the COVID. That's the COVID drop right there. So it went from 6 something to all the way down to 72 cents. And it actually bottomed out at 68 cents. That was the absolute bottom on it. And this is September 28th, 2020 is when it started to rise back up. And this one we're at February 10th, 2021. That peak we're at June 2nd, 2021. I kind of almost see it. What am I on the day chart? Like I'd almost see it coming up here and bouncing off of this, hitting that resistance, and then working its way back up. That's my gut feeling on it, without knowing anything about it, just looking at the charts. I mean, on the 4 hour, it's in an upward trend right now on the 4 hour. That's, you see the lines right there. I don't even have to put them there. It makes them for me. Yeah, if I go back in time and buy it at 62 cents, boy, that'd be a great time to take some tendies. One hour, it's showing it's in an uptrend. 5 minutes says it's everything. Every chart says it's in an uptrend. It's well above the 200 EMA moving average there, and the 100, and it's even above the 20 EMA right now. that ginormous stick of volume there compared to the rest of the volume. I don't see a lot of volume with it. There's good volume, 8.66 million. Average volume, 16.4 million. Ooh, GALA coming down. Where'd that drop from? Oh, it made it up over 11 cents. It didn't stay there long. But I get me some GALA one of these days. I wish Voyager would pick that up. I think Qcoin and Binance, the only place you can get GALA, and Binance just listed it a little over a week ago. Anybody else have any questions, throw them in the chat, because I'm not going to be on here much longer. I'm going on 3 hours, a little over 3 hours and 20 minutes I've been here. Right, this stretch. Looks like the shorts came back on Bitcoin. Let me check real quick. Something just turned it down 20 minutes ago. Started 20 minutes ago. Actually, I don't know what it is. That $4.7 million long was the last thing on Bitcoin, and that was 41 minutes ago. So technically 46 minutes ago. There are no shorts. Nothing's showing up at least, so that one's something else to try here. No institutional sell-offs or purchases. Me? Probably not anytime soon. I feel like I should go to bed right now, but if I go to bed now, dude, I'll wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning. Then I'll be screwed because I won't be able to get back to sleep till it starts getting daylight. That's why I try not to fall asleep early, because I know how I sleep, I won't stay asleep. It'll last for a little while. I'll get a nap in, and then after taking a nap, trying to actually go to sleep sucks. And I'm moving my microphone around like that's gonna aim the camera better at me. And I'm live on the mic on Twitch and on YouTube right now. But if you have a question, hit it on the YouTube one, because I'm not paying attention to the Twitch chat right now. I'm actually over here right now, but there's a lot less delay on the Twitch side. Where am I centered on this damn? See, the problem is this camera. I'm looking right at it right now. It's aiming that way, it looks like. If you're looking at the camera, I swear it's aiming that way, but I'm dead at it. It's aimed straight at me. But it's aimed in that way. It's pointing that way. It's trippy. Man, it's the whole goatee. You just can't see the white chin hair. That's why I say this. I need a new camera. I'll have to get some just for men. I've never really used it. I like the two-tone look. My two-tone's natural. No, I went from having like 2 gray hairs, and I went through a divorce, and the stuff went white overnight. The chin went white. I went salt and pepper. As soon as the divorce was finalized, I've never got any more, never got any less. It's just halted. I might have got a little more now because that's been a few years now, but I even checked out, you can actually, there's certain things you can eat. You can change your diet to include certain items out there that can help reverse gray hair. But my hair used to be almost jet black. Well, there's 33 right now. Ding, ding, ding. We just got another one. Thanks whoever just subscribed in the last like 30, 40 minutes. You know what? I need to... Hey, Crypto Critter, you still around? Flavor Saver. Uh-huh. Somebody knows what it's called. Some people call that a soul patch. Some people call it a flavor saver. Not to offend anybody, I call it a soul patch. But it's part of the goatee, though. There's chin hair. There's a whole goatee there. Maybe I won't shave it for 2 weeks, then you'll see it. Because it'll be hanging down off the bottom of my chin. That stuff grows super fast. Crypto Critter, are you still around? I think me and Crypto Critter need to get a challenge going. Who can get to 5,000 and put it out on Facebook or on YouTube that we're competing on? Who can get to 5,000 subscribers first? Because Omens knows what I'm talking about. If Black Omens was here, there's people that do that on YouTube. They have a race to 10,000 subscribers or something like that, and it helps boost their subscribers real quick. I don't know how that works, but it'd be cool. But I was trying to think of somebody I'm in close with on either channel. Well, on the other channel, I got twice his. Now here he's got twice me, or more. Well, no, he's got probably 200 more subs than I do. On the other one, I have like 200 more than he does. On the old channel that they may bring back, eventually they're going to restore it back. It's on this phone. Let me check that email real quick. I'm telling you guys, I check it like every 2 to 3 hours, and have been. And once I open it, I refresh it just in case. And then I click that, and I go to all mail in case somehow their mail went over to my junk drawer. Costco goes into my junk. I've actually went over here and I have to thank YouTube for taking so long to do this, because I unsubscribed to a bunch of stuff that kept loading up my mail. There is an invite now button at the bottom. What the hell is that? I'm still trying to figure out this Weevil thing. Ay. I want to put a Weeble link in there because I don't know how much longer they're going to do it. If you're not on Weeble, Robert Dean, are you on Weeble? Oh my God, if I got to sign up on... Where's my Weeble? Did I take Weeble off this? No. I wasn't removing those. This is my old phone. I took some of the apps off. I don't see Webull on here. You need to get Webull. I removed my Webull app from my old phone. Why would I have done that? That makes no sense. I kept RobinHood but got rid of Webull. It's alright. I have backup plan. I have this phone. I need to get the link. Is what I'm looking for. Oh wow, you refer I get, if I refer 3 people, I get a free Apple share? Well, that's cool. Let me click on that. Maybe I can find that link. No, I don't know if it expired yet. I put it on there yesterday, and I don't know that anybody... Oh, this will work. You get 3 free... Oh, no, that's 3. It was... Oh, yeah, that's right, 3. You get 3 instead of 2. Normally, if you sign up to Webull for the first time, you only get 2 free stocks. Whereas, oh, come on. Where's copy URL? You get 3 instead of 2, though, if you use my link. And so do I. There. And just so you know, to get it, yeah, you do stocks and you do there it is. I sent it to you in Discord. Webull is actually pretty cool for doing stocks on, but they also have crypto. But I need it on here. Shit. I need the link. Shit, I just cut out a chat. You're gonna hear an echo for a second. Did it all fit? Why isn't it popping up on my screen? Boy, that was a delay from hell. Yeah, I get more of a delay on my screen than you guys do. Considering that it's all from right here. I gotta add that into my description. And now it is. Okay. Let me refresh. Yeah, when you sign up to Webull, you get 2 free stocks. If you use somebody's invite code, you both get 2 free stocks. Well, right now, with this particular link, you get 3 free stocks, and they can range anywhere between $3 and $300. When I signed up with Webull, I didn't use anybody's link. I got I think I only got one free stock, and it was worth 10 bucks. Oh, you're fine, Robert. I don't know if they changed it on Webull, though. They're not one that you can instantly deposit money and use it. That's kind of annoying and why I don't use them that much. It takes like a day or so for your money to get there. What's his name? Ask him if he's on. Any of the Robert Dean fam on? The Familia? Financial schedule. What is this? It's not what I'm looking for. You can get IRAs through Webull. I didn't know that. I'm not on Webull very much. I think every exchange should have a very easy to find portfolio. Like Red Bulls. RobinHood's is easy to find. eToro's is easy to find. The rest of them kind of suck. By just show me my portfolio. And there could very well be an easy button here that shows me my portfolio. And I'm talking on the PC and the app. Screener. They got a screener on Webull too. Oh my gosh, how many times I gotta unlock the damn thing? I'm trying to find the damn stock that I had. I found my portfolio. It's just not, doesn't just say portfolio though. I did get 2 free stocks. One of them's worth negative 32 cents right now. I don't know what it was worth, and I guess this one it's worth. It costs $3.85, and it's worth negative 32 cents. It's Genworth Financial, I guess, and then Antero Resources. It says that total cost was $11.84, and it's oh man. Market value $17.85, so I'm up $6 and a penny. It says profit loss 50.76%. So actually, I'm up on that stock. I should sell it. It's AR. Let's pull that up over here. I don't know anything about this company. I just know it was worth like 10 bucks when I got it. Oh, wow. Go, AR, go. Yeah, I'm still here, Miss Lollipop. While you're over there chilling at noon, having lunch in Singapore. Yeah, Robert, you sign up with Webull, send them $100 to start your account or whatever. I don't even know if you have to fund it to get the free stocks. Let me see if I can clarify that. Webull promotions. It says open your Webull brokerage account and get your first free stock. Direct deposit any amount of money and you'll get another free stock. So you get like a free stock when you open it, and you get like, you'll probably get 2 more once you fund it with like $100. Well, actually, it says once you direct deposit any amount, so you can send them like $1. But if anybody does that, links down in the description. If you don't have Webull and you live in the United States, that's another stipulation. It's USA only. It's not in the UK. I know it's not over for. They're available for Lollipop in Singapore. But you can trade stocks or crypto on Webull, and it's pretty cool. A lot of people like it. A lot of people move up to Webull after using RobinHood. RobinHood's like the beginner platform. Double check on that, Robert, because sometimes it looks like I have on Coinbase, it looks like I have money in something, but then I don't. Or it looks like I own a position in whatever crypto, and I'm like, I never bought any of that. And then I dig into it, and no, I really don't. This is this Antero Resources Corporation. This was my free stock and it was worth like $10 when I got it. Apparently, according to them, it was worth 11 something. But I know it was worth $10 when they gave it to me. Because I was like, ooh, I got one that's $10. It's up to $17.85 right now. It might go higher. I know nothing about this company. I know diddly. The other stock is worth like, it's negative 32 cents or something like that. Yeah, if I sold that stock right now, it'd be all profit because I got it free in the first place. But if 3 people use my referral code, man, I get a free stock, free Apple stock. That'd be cool. You know, I'd be selling that. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm sleepy. Sleepy. Yeah, I still got to do those myself, Robert. I have not done them. I'm going to go off camera here for a minute, though. You just did that. Yeah, that's a balance. I've never been on Coinbase on my phone. I'm only on Coinbase Pro. I'm not on Coinbase. But that shows me $30.03. Hey, how about that? You just found free money. Too funny. I'm chatting with Street Market. What are you showing me here, Robert? The Coinbase quizzes or something? Yeah, now that I got that other computer, I'm gonna dig into those. I couldn't do it over here because I'm always streaming. Where did I just go? What just happened? Oh, it's over here. Is that what that total? Is that total up to 30.03, or do you have a straight? Not, you just lost money, man. How'd you just lose 7 cents? Is that how they're figuring out that 30 bucks as they're totaling that stuff up? I don't know. What up, Street Market? Deuces. Lollipop, are you on here again without your sound? Oh no, I was on Discord chatting with Street Market. I saw him somewhere else where I'm not posting my link any longer. I think a certain person over there got upset about a short video that I posted a link to and blew up the channel creators Discord or something. So I will no longer post a link there, period, ever. Wasn't like the channel helped mine out at all anyway, so piss on them all. I'm good. I'm always good. Just trying to build a new channel now. Until they restore my channel. Sucks. I keep checking the email. Damn, Bitcoin, what the hell? Usually when I take my attention off the charts for a second, they go up. Not the case tonight. That's Ethereum liquidation. Ethereum. Bitcoin shorted 1.8 million 4 minutes ago, 4.7 million 5 minutes ago, 1.6 million 5 minutes ago, 3.6 billion. They haven't longed us back up all the way yet, bastards. 2.4 million 5 minutes ago. Some more Ethereum getting liquidated. Bitcoin shorted to 4.4 million 22 minutes ago, so that's up there. Yep, they shortened it. I was hoping they were finished. Shaking that tail, huh? Shaking that moneymaker. Make sure you subscribe, man, so you get notified. And I'm hoping Omens can help me tomorrow figure out how to get this community channel on my channel that I know Mike posted in there last night, and I got a notification, and I don't have that channel in there. The community, I got discussion instead, which doesn't send out a notification. Bread and butter means lollipop. Like when you go to work and you make your paycheck, that's your bread and butter. Your job is your bread and butter. That's what makes you the money to get your bills paid. And I'm gonna move this camera off me for a minute. I'm working on a affiliate marketing hustle, man. I just changed the theme of my website yesterday. And I got to work on how I'm how I'm gonna alter everything. I'm still here. I just said I was going off the camera for a minute. I try not to scratch my nose and stuff while I'm on the camera. Well, my allergies are going nuts. And I was around a bunch of sawdust earlier today, and I'm very allergic to dust, period. And I had to move a lot of stuff so I can handle a lot of dust. I'm all itchy. So I got to get off the camera every once in a while. I can never be on one of those reality shows with all them people following cameras all the time, or they got the cameras mounted all over the place. Every time you scratch your butt, man, you're on they get you on camera. I would go crazy. That's my website, kicktoflu.com, but that's not what I'm doing on there. I didn't feel like starting another domain since I already had one. I changed into an affiliate marketing site, but I don't think that's the theme I'm looking for. This is still set up more like a blog. I'm not a blogger, but I did, through research on YouTube tutorials, I found a website that will write the articles for me, and it's all computer generated. It's not a real person doing it, but they make good articles. I don't know what it costs on like the subscription for it, but you get like 7 days free. I haven't logged on to it yet because I don't want it to start ticking yet. But I think I might start putting crypto articles on there instead of whatever it says. Just change the theme look of it. Well, hopefully Doge will be about $2 by then. 3 years? Heck yeah. That was it, landscaping. Yeah, dude, man, I'm digging those NFTs. I see Rain. I'm not on the group. When Moon booted me from the group because I support all cryptos and not just Dogecoin. I guess he hasn't told me why. He hasn't contacted me. He unfollowed me on Twitter and all that. I don't even know. But I don't get to see it now unless Randy retweets it. Then I get to see it. Tacos. I might make some tacos tomorrow. I was trying to think what I want to cook tomorrow. I make some street corn and some tacos. Jack of all trades. I may make some chicken street tacos with some street corn. For taco whatever day it is tomorrow. For Taco Friday. If I do, I'll have to put some pictures up. My tacos always turn into burritos though. I don't have the little street taco shells, the little skins, or whatever, the flour corn tortillas. I've got like the 10 and 12 inch soft, the white flour tortillas. I got cornmeal. I could make some. I could whip up some street, some taco shells, some smaller ones. But those street tacos, man, are too small anyway. I like wrapping them up like a burrito so they don't make a mess. Where are you at, Stream Market? Carne asada. A pollo. I like them bigger. I'd rather just wrap them up in a burrito. And I'm telling you, this place, Chavez, it's called Chavez. It's a Mexican restaurant nearby me. Take me about 6 minutes to get there. They fry the They're fried tacos. They call them fried tacos, but they're not like J-Box fried tacos. They fry the shell. They deep fry the white flour tortilla and then fold it over while it's still hot so it holds that shape. Then they stuff it. They're pretty damn good though. They're not. When I first ordered them, I was expecting like a J-Box taco. Oh yeah, you're too far. I won't make it there by lunch. I could probably go out and get in my truck now and maybe, I don't know. Texas is straight down Highway 44 from up here. That means I just drive on one highway to get all the way to Texas from, I can get on Highway 44 in literally 2 minutes or less from where I'm at right now. So you're near Sugarland. That sucks that they postponed it. Doge Palooza. I was really looking forward to see what kind of pumps we get from that on Doge. That's a letdown to me. That just sucks. Oh shoot, my Discord's lit up. I don't have my notifications on, so I got to keep looking for the number to pop up. Yeah, I need to get on those quizzes, Robert. I need to log on to my Coinbase Pro from my other computer so I can do it, because I can't do it on here. I don't even know where Sugarland is. I just know it's in Texas. I don't look at a map too often, except for like when I'm looking for properties that I want to go look at. Well, eventually go look at. I got to build that property buying money up first, which the crypto market's not helping me with that. The market really needs to come to life. I've had a few friends that moved down to Texas, and then most of them, I think all of them came back. I don't know if Gracie's still down there. She was somebody that worked for me too. I forgot what part she moved to. I know my buddy Dan moved to, I think, San Antonio to run a 54th Street grill. Well, he actually got his pick of positions, and he picked bar manager versus he was an assistant general manager up here. He could have every job but any job but the general manager position. So he took bar manager. FM 2920, I don't even know what that means. Anybody talking on Twitch? No. Oh, Annihilator was, but I don't know how long ago that was. Bulldog Trading going live on Twitch. I can't listen to it anyway on here. If I'm off here, offline, I can listen to other streams on my other computer. But any sound that comes on this one goes through the stream, so I can't listen to anything. Kinda sucks. Damn. They're still showing Doge in a slight uptrend, but that uptrend now has switched to a downtrend slight downtrend on Bitcoin, because they're shorting the hell out of it. Even the whales, they most of them have got to have bosses that are going to say, all right, enough's enough. It's time to light this market up. I've never been to California or to Texas. I've never been west, at Kansas. I drove over. I went to Kansas City, which is in Missouri, but Kansas is literally a minute away. So we went into Kansas and I bought a lottery ticket and I won $19. No, I won $20. I bought a scratcher and it was $1. It was actually $21 was the winner. So I made an even 20. It's kind of cool how they do that. They don't do it like that here. I got a notification. You follow me on Twitter, Street Market? I don't know your name over there. I know you were in that group, that message thread, the daddy do shark thing. You need to post those NFTs so I can see them. I saw one that Randy either retweeted or tweeted. I'm trying to find it right now so I can show everybody. It was there earlier. The hell did it go? I can't find it. I found it. That one right there. That's one of Street Market's NFTs. You've changed that a few times, haven't you? If you just shared a link, I didn't see it. It doesn't show up. Now it will. Okay. I don't know why I don't see those. Drop that back in place. What was that price? Oh my god. Come on. Satan. Get some gains. You're Kobe. Let's see if I can find it. I just keep seeing that same one with the Doge with the beard. Ah, damn it. That one? That's the Kobe. It's the only Kobe I could find. To the moon, baby. Let's hope. Let's hope to the Mars. To the Mars. To Mars. To the Mars, baby. I want to make shirts that say, "Hey whales, we out here." Still. We'll see you later, lollipop. Well, you may not see me later tonight. Okay, Bitcoin was long 4 million 10 seconds ago, so hopefully we'll start getting some longs. So that was technically like 5 minutes ago Bitcoin was long. Because that's my lag time on these. And that's the newest thing, so we'll keep an eye on that. Actually, I'll refresh again, because if one came in, there might be another. Nope, just that one 30 seconds ago now, it says. I'm a no fan. I'm not a big basketball fan. Well, I'm not a basketball fan. It's not a big basketball fan. I just never got into it. I watched it in high school. Kind of until I moved to St. Louis, because in where I grew up, the small town I was growing up in, and all well up to 10th grade at least, there was nothing to do on the weekends. And Friday nights was when it was basketball season, so everybody went was high school to watch the basketball games. And I, of course, ended up my shop teacher. I had 2 study halls, and I was one of his assistants during my study halls. I didn't go to study hall; I went to shop class. And he also ran the concession stand at the basketball game, so I worked in the concession stand with him, selling the popcorn and whatever, and sodas at the basketball games. And then in between quarters, or whatever they call it in basketball, I went out there and with the dust mop and ran it up and down the court. I got to get into the basketball games for free for that, and I got to eat for free. That was my pay. I was like 13, 14 years old. 13, I think 13. Oh, no, I didn't. Let me see if it's the same one. Yeah, that's the one I had over here. You didn't see me pop that up? Yeah, there it is again. Yeah, I'd found it. I just had to scroll down farther. Just a bit further. Put that back in its spot over here. Check my wheel trades out again. AVAX was long, still just that long on Bitcoin 3 minutes ago, nothing else. I was hoping that'd be enough to kickstart DOGE going up. Yeah, I found it and showed well, whoever's on. I say everybody, like there's 58 people on here. Showed our small little kick-ass group here. Oh, let me check something here. I need to go to Discord. Oh. Sorry, I'm away from here for a second. Damn it, I clicked on the wrong one. God damn it, I clicked on something wrong again. Okay, back online here. Can't find what I'm looking for. I'll look on another day. Yeah, yeah, I'd be interested in that street market. I want to wait till I get more subscribers though. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be super cool. One of these days I'm going to draw me up some NFTs, or I'm going to figure out how I just draw it all on this here computer thing. Because I think you what do you draw yours and scan them and then alter them, I don't know, with Photoshop or something. Yeah, that'd be super cool, man. Yeah, like I said, though, let me get more subs. We're only at like 33 subs, and probably 10 of them are active. But this channel is only like 4 days old, 5 days. I don't know, maybe a week old. I don't know, 17, 18. When did I lose the other channel? It took me a couple days to get this channel started after the other one got terminated because I couldn't sign into any YouTube or to YouTube under any of my accounts, any of my Google accounts. None of them will work, not a one. So I ran over and started a Twitch channel. I'll pick a day when we got more subs. I'd like to jump up there. Yeah, I need to get a hold of Crypto Critter, see if he wants to have a challenge, so we can make it publicly known on YouTube that we're having a challenge to race to 10,000 subscribers. I'll hustle on this mic for 10 hours a day to work on that. I can actually set it up where you have to be a subscriber just to comment. I haven't done that on this side. I was doing that at the end on the other one. Because I think there's people that were coming in on the chat that were not even subscribing. So Matt from Matt's Market turned me on to being able to do that. know I'm hungry. It's like 11:45 and I'm hungry. I never had dinner tonight. I never really had lunch, to be honest. I had a late breakfast because I didn't wake up till noon. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Got to get the Elvis lip going there. That was my little Elvis lip. Thank you very much. I'm just looking at my face. I'm not going to do that anymore. The camera will get better too, Street Market. This is a surveillance camera. And I built a green board today, a green screen today. So supposedly, I move my head around, you see everything behind me, but yeah, this green board's not working. It was working better earlier. I don't know what I did. Everything was crystal clear behind me, but now there's adjustments you can make, and I don't know how to do that. I wonder if it's because I've got it running over on Twitch as well. I don't know. Am I still on Twitch? Yeah, I'm going to take me off of Twitch right now so I don't forget and leave it on there. Because when I log off, the camera's still rolling. Just wait till I start getting the colorful shirts. I was saying right after I came on with the camera earlier for the first time, I'm going to go to Halloween's right around the corner, and the Goodwills around here, they stock up on crazy looking clothes for the whole year for Halloween costumes. I'm going to see if I can find some funky ass shirts to wear while I'm on the air. They got to be button up though. I like the button ups. Some funky prints on them or something. I don't know. Hats I won't get there. Like, it's hard to wash a hat. I can wash clothes, but because if they got some crazy hats, they can keep them. Match a funky shirt with a funky hat. I used to have about 80 ball caps. I don't know where they are anymore. I know I got rid of a bunch of them in a garage sale a lot of years ago. I probably sold 40, 50 hats in a garage sale. Woohoo! Yes, Street Market just subscribed. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I used to have this guy, Brad was his name, came in this bar I was running back in the 90s, always selling these hats for $5. And some of them are some pretty good quality hats. And I asked him, where the hell you get hats that you can make a profit for $5? He hit all the bars. Selling these like NASCAR hats, football, baseball, whatever your brand was, your team, he'd usually get it. And he said he got them from Gus's Fashions, which is this place downtown St. Louis. Well, that was my uncle. It was an uncle by my cousin. My cousin married Gus's son. So I was in tight with Gus's Fashions, and I'm like, well, hell, that's my uncle. If you can get him down there, that means I can too. Well, guess what? I started getting free hats. He was just giving me free hats. I was probably making about 2-3 hats a week off of him for 3 years. He didn't want me taking his business. You sent it to me where? Oh, I do have a note. Why isn't that telling me I have a notification?
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling.
I can't play that. I'd have to turn the sound off.
Hustling.
So it's a hustle.
Yeah, I can't play that on here. But if everybody would follow me on Twitter, I can put it there. That's the problem. Not everybody's on Twitter. Yeah, I play that on here. The copyright police will be after me again. The YouTube popo. No, I've got an Adidas jacket on with says Card Soulard on it right here. That was a name of a place that almost was a place. It never got that name, but we had cool little jackets made for it, and hats and all kinds of koozies, cards after the St. Louis Cardinals. In fact, I made the logo. I came up with the logo for it. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know how that's looking on the screen. The color on this camera is horrible, but my lighting's terrible in here too. I'm gonna fix that when I rearrange everything. I gotta rearrange everything. Everything you see here, trying to get in the camera here. Everything you see here is all gotta go this way. I gotta flip-flop everything. I'm gonna put the green screen I made today. I'm actually gonna take the legs off of it. That was a pain in the butt to build. I'm gonna take the legs off of it and I'm gonna screw the frickin' thing to the wall. So I'm gonna have a whole flat wall, about 6 foot wide and 8 foot 3 inches tall of a green screen. It's gonna be behind me. Then I'm gonna get the proper lighting on it, on me when I'm back there. And I gotta arrange everything just right so I can still see my TV. Because I'm not always live on the camera and microphone, and when I'm not, I can watch TV while I'm on here. It's just gonna be a lot of work, a lot of moving, and I gotta lay some more laminate flooring back there. I don't have any flooring back there. It's just the old hardwood, which I don't like. I'm on the newer laminate I put out here. This is a rental. I'm just putting the laminate down in the spaces I use because I can't stand walking on this 130-year-old hardwood floor. It's not that hard, Robert. I figured out Twitter. You can figure out Twitter. I have faith in you. I'm telling you, I'm going to come out to California just to teach you how to copy and paste. Someday. You watch. I'll stop by the fire department when you're working on those trucks and say, hey man, I'm here in Cali. I'm just here to teach you how to copy and paste. I'll see you later. Hang on a second. I don't know if this will help or not. It'll help you guys. Sure isn't going to help me though, because it's going to hurt my eyes. That made it worse. Oh shoot, I just paused my screen. Yeah, I'll work on some lighting. That's getting a lot of shadow here. That's blinding me. Oh shit. Well, I can't do that now. I was gonna turn around and reach back here on this shelf I got right there. And grab my sunglasses, but there's a big green screen in the way now. Oops. Hey, you can possibly see that a little. Oh wait, it's this side. There's where it says Card Soulard. I made that little logo. And then they send it to the embroidery people and they put it on the Adidas jackets. Owner says, hey, can you make a logo? Yeah, I probably can. Why? I didn't like that name anyway. I didn't want to be called that. Actually, I started calling it Cards Insular. I can't remember. I had a way I phrased it. It sounded better. It's been a while. Hey, we got 16 likes with 6 people watching. If there indeed is 6 people watching, I don't know if there is or if there isn't. All right. I gotta flip the hat back around. That light's blinding me. That's much better. You can already see the shade in my eyes. Pick up. I'm gonna sit leaned up like this for a minute. Oh. Making some adjustments on the camera. Okay, I think that's working better though. I don't see that fuzziness in the background now. Oh yeah, it's a lot clearer. So yeah, it's a lighting issue. I'm learning. Hell, I just figured out how to flip it over to the green screen today. The biggest pain in the butt in that was building the green screen. And if I ever did it again, I'm gonna put a link down in streaming equipment down in the description for a whole green screen setup that's on Amazon. That is way better than what I did today, and it's probably in the end costs less. So I'm about 40 bucks into mine. And I know I found one cheaper. Yeah, I could have got for $36 on Amazon Prime. I could have got one that's only 5 foot by 7 foot. That's actually smaller than the one I have, but it's for 36 bucks. It comes with a tripod that goes up that'll hold it up with the clips to hold the green screen. But I don't think that tripod really gets very high. And the Elgatos, they have Elgato green screens. They're not worth the money. They're the most expensive ones I've seen, and I've watched some reviews on them. They're not worth the money. They're nice, cool, and portable, but they're not worth it. I watched reviews. And I'm not like standing on the green screen, so I don't need the ones that flow down onto the floor. Here's the setup I was looking for. It's actually 60 bucks. But it's the 8.5 by 10 foot green screen. It's got 2 tripods with the bar that goes between with the clips and a carrying case, so it is portable. But yeah, I'll put one of those down there eventually. Every day I'm hustling. What's way better, Robert? Oh, the color. Yeah, you can actually see the color now. It's all faded out, but it's dark in here. Well, it's not dark in here. I got kitchen lights on. I got the light that's facing down on me. I usually flip it around so it lights up this corner, but doesn't blast me in the eyes. I don't need much light. I'm not exactly nocturnal, but I can see pretty well when in dim lighting. Yeah, it'll all look better when I flip it all around and do it upright. This is if you understood how much in the way this green screen is right now of my living space. What, my live's way better with the camera? And when I'm actually talking straight to you on the chat, I'm trying to learn to look at the camera. And I'm pointing at it down here, you just can't see me doing it. I'm doing it down out of the side of the camera. It'll look better when I flip it all around. Get the camera at the right angle, the right place. I need it like right here in the center of my main monitor. Like that's where I'm usually mainly looking, is right around in there. Because the chat's over to the right. And the charts you see are right here in the middle. The charts that I actually stream from are up here on this monitor, that up there. Where I'm looking at my main monitor here, that's where I pull up everything else. Because I stream the charts from over on this monitor up there. And anytime I want you guys to see something, I just drag it over to that monitor. It's only going to be getting better, brother. Better and better. It'd be a lot better if our charts were looking better with more green in them. That's always better. Yeah, and Street Market, if you're still on, man, if you want to share the link out there on Twitter to the stream, that's cool too. More people share it, the better. I'm just not sharing the link anymore over on Mike's channel. Also, I'm not modding over there much anymore as well. I'm over here all the time. I pop over, I try and catch that webcam spammer. I ran over there and deleted his stuff like 4 times today. Let me scroll up there. It's webcams chat, hot girls and boys. I report that stuff as like pornographic stuff. Weird. Let me try that again. It's not giving me the... Now it just reports it. It's not giving me the reasons. Reporting it for what? Like it used to. Huh. Strange. What shirt's that, Robert? The Hey Whales, we out here. That's like a popular saying here in St. Louis. I don't know if it's worldwide or nationwide, but we out here. Whatever you're doing, we out here. But what it would mean to me is, hey Whales, we're still out here. You haven't shaken us all loose. I need that light more. Where the hell's my flashlight? Oh, on the kitchen counter. Oh no, I haven't, but I need my old one back, man. Yeah, I need to do that though. I think I got rid of Notepad. When I was bloating my system. Oh, let me see here. Nope, Notepad is still here. Why you ask that, Annihilator? Good idea, though. It's saved now in Notepad. Excuse me. Yeah, I put more work into the last one. I'm starting to get this one back to it, but this one's going to be looking better. It doesn't have everything my last one did, but it's getting there. I still don't have all the different websites I use. Investopedia, FinViz. I don't even remember them all. I just use them. I don't pay attention. Tools for trading stocks and crypto. FinViz, CoinMarketCap, CoinGecko, Investopedia. There was like 3 or 4 more. I can't remember what they were. Barchart.com. Wait, that one never got added. I was using, I don't remember because I copied and pasted the damn, I always had it in memory. Or it's, my computer just knew. I didn't have to, I just start to type it, you know, and it goes to it. Yeah, but them, when they terminated my channel, I can't even pull it up. I can't even pull up an old video. So I can't do anything to find any of my old data that was on there. Any of my description, my taglines, my disclaimer, the disclaimer that you put in them. I had added to my disclaimer something about doing your own DD and own risk management and stuff. I didn't copy that one from somebody. I'd actually made up that part. I don't remember what I made up. I just know there was another paragraph to my disclaimer that was a little better. In fact, this disclaimer I took straight from Crypto Critter because I told him to copy my disclaimer, so he did for his description. So I went over to his and pulled up a video and copied it back. So I was hoping he had used the same one, and it sure looks like it. I found it on a website. That's where I got it from. But going to Critter's channel and just grabbing it from there was a lot easier than going back through Google and searching it again. But he had it before I added to the end of it. I just added to the end of it like 2 weeks before it got terminated. But I'm going to try and remember to start copying. I need to start using Notepad a little more often. Plain and simple. Alright guys, it's 12:09 here and I'm still haven't really had lunch. It's after midnight. A handful of the 2 bites of potato salad and a handful of Fritos hasn't made it very far. I can't even speak because I'm hungry. I like FinViz except for one thing. They don't have dark mode. There's no night mode or dark mode. I go blind watching FinViz. Yeah, I need better lighting. I need that ring light with the camera right in the middle of it, which I've got down in my description. Alright guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna move this camera out of the way. Well, I figure if I light, I don't need that one bright one right in front of my face. I need a couple over to the side with more soft light, and maybe one from the bottom a little bit with some soft, just a little light. I don't need spotlights on me because my eyes won't be able to take it. I'll be hearing sunglasses all the time. You watch. I just got to get the cheap sunglasses that I can still see the monitor with, because my good polarized ones, I can't hardly see anything on the monitor. But yeah, I'm out here. I need a drink and like water. My water is empty. My Mountain Dew is empty. My throat's getting scratchy. Excuse me. Deuces. I'm dying. Damn. I'm trying to get off the mic here.
acquired. Target acquired.
to find
to find more. Wanting to find more.
see it as some kind of phase, a transformation of humanity. Rather, I see it as its end. It is possible that some humans will either be uploaded into machines, genetically modified or augmented with nanotechnology, but it will be an anecdotal event when compared to something as dramatic as the creation of an artificial intelligence. If human beings are uploaded or augmented, I don't think it's appropriate to call them human anymore. They will be something else, something new.